live in an era when our cities are armed with steel and concrete. Computers and electronics barricade our minds. It doesn't change the fact that there exist a lot of strange phenomena, bizarre beyond reason or logic. Most folks just don't see them. That's because we cling to order, to any tiny happiness that comes our way, and we bust our humps to blind ourselves with our desires and our pleasures. There's a world of darkness out there, beyond time or space. A world filled with evil that is undeniably real. And in that world, there are things that run wild.
Ah. Oh, Maury, unless you went to bed already. How's it going? There's the Baldur's Gate thingy. Baldur's Gate 2 thingy. Oh shit! Oh boy. I forgot two things, because I was eating a sandwich. This needs to be set to 720. Because the game can't be played in 1080p. Well, it can, but the UI is just way too small. You do. Not viable. Ouch! Christ. I haven't actually looked at Hades at all. I don't know, maybe it's great. I barely look at games anymore, to be honest. But we also forgot to actually post a BG2 stream is live. We've got the crew together. Now we just have Dave Hair Dali's house from the interdimensional tournament camp. Also got all the money together. Roguelikes and Greek gods. I mean, I do like roguelikes, but depends on the roguelike. I don't really care about Greek gods, though. I don't dislike them, but I don't like them. I mean, like anything historical or mythological, I just don't have. I just don't care. Like, it's not positive, it's not negative. And a live tweet. I might take a look at it later. But yeah, now we are.
I hope this is worth it.
We got the whole party together.
I'll see to it.
And we also have all the money we need. We actually only need 15,000. But I'm not sure how I want to approach it. Like, we could just progress the main story now. But there's a shitload of side quests. Like, big ass side quests. Because like every single side quest that you get from the beginning is it's related to the main party members, more or less. So all of them are pretty big. And I don't know how much you actually need to do them to not be like underleveled for things. So I think we're gonna try doing them more than we did in Baldur's Gate 1. Because I don't know, some of them aren't that bad, I think.
It's done.
But first of all, we need to rescue Herdalise's little companions.
I'm there.
Back here. It's fully blind watch.
If it must be done.
Yeah, that's true.
The errant actor doth return.
Cashew, I thank you. You have brought joy to this dark house. Herdalise, have you the gem? We bring it with us, Miss Raelis, that we might have all the more reason to celebrate. Ah, Necroth's prize. It shall be our salvation yet. Here, Cashew, 300 gold for the rescue of my bard, and a further 700 for the gem. Herdalise, tell them the truth of what we are about what we are about while I prepare the summoning of the conduit. Yes, Miss Raelis. Ah, my ravens. There be a tale between us that is long overdue. Forgive me if I led you to believe that John Gem was just a worthless bauble for the stage. In truth, it be something far more interesting. A planar jewel. A nexus between the astral plane and the prime material plane, which we are currently. Few of you primes would sense its presence, but Mekrath did, and so it was that I fell into his keeping. Luckily, he had not rid himself of it before your timely rescue. Primes and planar jewels, and what do you speak of, Herdalise? For you have lost me. Why did you lie to me, Herdalise? I didn't lie. What is Rayleigh summoning? A young conduit. A what? Well, All of this really goes back to a most unfortunate satirical play which we produced while we were still in Sigil. Ah, the unfathomable connection between theater and interplanar travel. I'm sorry, but you have lost me entirely. What was so unfortunate about it? A comedy of terrors, it was called, and the fact that the playwright wished to remain anonymous should have been a sufficient clue. Little did we know that the sordid tale of lust between two certain planar beings might not hold a mirror to the truth. Within hours, the theater was left in ruins, and a price was placed upon our fleeing heads. It was only the Lady of Pain herself, mistress of all Sigil, who through her unplumbed whimsy sent us careening through a portal to emerge where we are now, in this place you know as On. But price on your head, is it still not there? Aye, my questioning hounds. One does not satirize Duke Rowan Darkwood, factol of the fated, expect to live a life of safety. A wretched Cambion hunts us as we speak, and has apparently tracked us down to the prime material, though he has yet to make his move. Which brings us back to where this whole tale began. That is, to the planar stone you rescued from damned Mekrith's rubble. Of course. The planar stone and whatever it is that Raylis is summoning. To travel from between planes, we birds of flight can pass through what are called young conduits, whipping snake-like tubes that writhe within the astral plane, their heads and tails clinging to different pieces of the multiverse. The planar stone acts like a charmer's pipe upon the conduits, bringing them to us that we might enter and pass through. Israelis is playing the stone as we speak, that our company might slip through our hunter's grasp and find another state. The play must go on, you know.
Hear the lease? Everyone, gather round. The stone is ready to begin the summoning.
As the conduits open, they will bring something with them. We will do what we can to hold off whatever beasts come, the better to determine which route be safest. Cashew, your presence here would be appreciated. Will you stay with us? I'm not interested in fighting extraplanar creatures. I'll be on my way, thank you. We shall hold off these creatures as best we are able. Tell me when you find the right tunnel. Whenever you are ready, Miss Raylis. Oh, level up. One Quasit. Very amazing. For some reason he doesn't get any mage spell slots this level. That makes me very sad, but at least he gets hit points, I guess. Hit points are never bad.
It's probably best left to
Oh,
me.
all right.
Man, I need a sling. Oh, there's the fire elemental. Just blast him with some magic missiles.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Come on, dude.
Lil Allure! Forsha!
And he's dead. I don't like Shadow Fiends. I don't like Shadow Fiends. A lot of undead enemies in this game likes to apply what is called level drain, which is exactly what it sounds. It drains your levels, and it's annoying to remove. And if someone with spells gets level drained, they will lose the spells that are memorized. It's really annoying. There we go.
Trust all is well.
Good day, Raylis. Will you permit me to stop this madness? Thank you. Who are you and what business do you have with us? Oh, just an employee of an old acquaintance of yours in Sigil. You... What was his name? Darkwood. Yes, Duke Darkwood. That was it, wasn't it? You really oughtn't have done that play, you know. We were set up. We performed it under the assumption that it was fiction. The playwright never told us otherwise. Ah yes, the infamous anonymous playwright. Now, who was he anyway? We never did learn. And neither did we. He wore a mask and met us in the alleyways. It doesn't matter. Come on, my bards. It appears 'tis time to make our reckoning. What of these others? Who are you, human? Surely Raelis did not hire you in the hopes that you would serve her. Want these people, you'll have to go through me. Fool, I don't need to involve you. I already have the souls of these ones attuned. Let it begin. No.
So, it must take a very driven man to lead his life always on the road.
What is this timing? Also, I've been saying Visonia the entire time, but her name is Viconia. That's how you actually pronounce it. Apparently, there's some NPC that actually pronounces her name Viconia. I'll have to readjust to that. If you must chatter with small talk, Viconia, do it with our other companions. It must take a very driven man to lead his life away on the road. Life always on the road. I had little choice in the beginning, Viconia. Perhaps so, but you dealt with the Saravok long ago, didn't you? What impelled you to continue your travels? No doubt the citizens of Baldur's Gate welcomed you. Enough chatter. I'd rather not talk about that. I'm not ready to settle. I still have questions that must be answered. Yeah. Yes. You have a god's restless blood. A wondrous heritage. Chaos fills your life from one moment to the rest, stirred by your potency. It's not by my choice that I'm once again given flesh. I was brought here by humans. Wish to pay me tribute. It's not by my choice that my life is filled with chaos. Chaos fills your life from one moment to the next, stirred by your potency. Yes, I've grown rather fond of it. Few men have my advantages. I'm going with that one. That is what I like to hear. Such words display your virility and stir my passions. I suddenly have fond images of a half-god's strong hand stroking my dark skin. Whatever, Viconia. Let's just get back to our traveling, shall we? If you like, I could make that fantasy of yours come true. Ha! A lowly Jollock? Touching me? You are but a slurping whale, and I recoil from your male weakness. Watch how you address your betters in the future.
Hey, not a...
What can it be now?
Listen, you little maggot. I want to know how you got your collar off, right now, or you'll find there are far worse things than being a slave. No! I don't care what you say, I won't be a slave anymore. Well, if that's the way you... Trail! Hold! Others have come through the portal. What? Others? Ah, the primes. How foolish of you to have followed your actor friends here. Bonith, close the portal, please. Huh. Do you have any idea at all where you are, primes? And remember to ask when you're bleeding and at the point of my sword, fool. I assume I'm on another plane, naturally. Oh, you're a sharp one, Prime. I'm afraid it's much, much worse than that. This place is one of the finest prisons in the plains. There is no way out of here, except at the whims of the Cambion. What fools you must be to come here of your own volition. No matter. I expect you'll bring a grand prize from the Cambion as new thralls. Hunters, take him. Game is much more kinky than I was expecting. Oh yeah. I mean, it is actually kind of like modern BioWare games. Like, if you have female companions with you and you're playing a male, you're probably just gonna go straight into a relationship with them without without any issue. They could definitely have a bit more dialogue options, I feel like. But, I don't know. I think Viconia is kind of straightforward as well. But I don't know. I haven't really played that much with the other female characters. I've only played with the elf girl. And I remember that, like, personal storyline being rather long. But that was also tainted by the fact that I was young and didn't really have much context for from other games. But right now, these guys needed to die. Do monster summoning there.
I've killed for less.
What else? Oh, she looks resilient spear. Do that on the bounty hunter. Or maybe we should do an AoE. These are not bad. Oh, emotion is OP. Greater malaise. Greater Madison, rather. That's nice. And you... That's a sanctuary, I guess. I don't use sanctuary enough. Oh shit, no, they steal Hair d'Elise! Okay, we could have continued last time. No, where's my Hair d'Elise? Ouch! What level? I'm level 11. Am I gonna die like instantly? I actually might. They're all focusing my main character.
Me will smash your face.
Want a shadow door. Shadow door. Will you? Oh, finally. Holy shit. Will you leave him alone?
I'll do as you wish.
What should we do about that bounty hunter? Haste him.
Yes, yes.
You could just kill him, I suppose.
Oh, I can do that.
That's always an option.
Got it.
Incatus pulca imperio.
More summons.
Trust is for the foolish. Dead.
Doing the super villains in the city? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we died. Twisted Rune? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, stop spoiling.
What can it be now?
Another plane, naturally, blah blah blah. Let's do some defensive stuff here right away then, this time. You need to rage.
Be paid well for this.
You need to do blessing.
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
Yes, a standard tactic
Right
that.
out of the realms.
Here we have a cranky bounty hunter that I don't like. Cast a blind on him.
Culture, imperial.
Right out of the realms.
Oh shit, that's the one. Oh, okay. That's why it heals me so badly. Oh, hell, thank god.
Oh, all right.
Aye, that means load of glory.
Haste that guy if you can.
Filthy lineage right out of the realms.
What the hell can we do here? Here's the possibility of charming, I
Filthy
guess.
lineage right out of the realms.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Can you just stab him?
I could use some help here.
He's not doing very well. Last time I had one more character, so it went a little bit better.
One day. One day.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
I shall follow your strength.
Emotion? Oh, he fell asleep. Good. That means he's dead.
And later I'll split
Destiny
your
awaits.
Falling asleep is really, really, really not something you want to do. Summon some dudes. There we go. He's dead.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it. Fine.
Now I just need to kill this person. What the fuck? Why isn't she becoming angry? Oh, there it is. I guess it was just
Get me
delayed.
some healing,
Oh,
you
shit.
blasted fool! Do it
Oh.
now!
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
He only took damage because his rage ran out. But a lot of the time the fights in this game can be kind of tight, because the enemy will have a bunch of mages and clerics, and they will all like unleash their spells all at the same time at you, and then you also do the same thing, so it's like Like instantly everyone's just like blowing up with explosions and shit. I thank you, my lord, for your timely rescue. I'm afraid I did not give much thought as to what I would do after I removed my collar. It was foolish of me, I suppose, but I would rather be dead than remain enslaved to the Cambion forever. There has to be a way out of here. Do you know where I can find Herr Delis and his troop? You're friends with the actors? Ah, then you may as well begin mourning them, my lord. They are in the warden's cells, awaiting transport to Duke Rowan's tower, I'm told. The warden is directly north of here, through the hallway, but I would advise against going down that path. You will see on the floor markings that the Tanari have left with their magic, portals that transport you to the other rooms of this prison. The ones in the hallway to the north you cannot avoid, and they bring you to the barracks, where the wardens keep their personal soldiers and thralls. It is a most dangerous path to take. There is another way to reach the warden, a safer way perhaps, that may serve your purpose and perhaps mine as well. Might I tell you of it? Very well, I'm listening. The warden is powerful by himself, true, but he is also protected by the many thralls under his control, through the collars they wear. The passage to the east leads to the chambers of the Master of Thralls, a lesser Tanari who holds a device that I know allows him to control the collars. Destroy that device and the thralls are freed. The warden is vulnerable. I will be able to contact my newly freed friends. Some of them are mages who will teleport us away. As well, the portals on the floor to the east may be avoided. They lead only to other cells. I understand, and are full of naught but violent and dangerous. I would not offer this chance, my lord, if I did not think you might have a chance against the warden himself. I can think of no other way for either of us to escape this truly. Why do I not simply free your thralls and have them teleport us away? Why must I fight the warden? There are many old and powerful magics in this prison, my lord. We might get away briefly, but the prison's magic would track us, and the warden would send powerful hunters very quickly. The prison's magic dies with the warden. It is the only way. Very well, I will find this Master of Thralls and do as you suggest. Most excellent, my lord. Luck is smiling on me, truly, that the mere chance for true escape arrived with you through that conduit. I wish you every success. Alright, take it. Let's see what we have here. So I've already seen what we have here. This is the second time I'm doing this. We have a chain lightning. We have a death spell, which instantly kills everything within an area. But they have to be less than 8 hit dice, which means 8 levels. So it's usually pretty trash, but you can use it to destroy trash. You know, actual trash. Also, insta-kill summons. Really good. Broke of the shield is garbage. It's garbage because it has a number of charges. If it was literally just, oh, you can get +5 armor versus missile weapons, all of this, like once per day or something, then I wouldn't mind it. But the fact that it has an unknown number of charges, don't even want. All of a sudden, it's gonna disappear. I'd rather just get money out of it. Where's the other? There it is.
I'm there.
Got some other nice things here, though. Boots of Speed. Wand of the Heavens. And an armor for Herr Delis. Boots of Speed is OP. I think they just straight up give you haste in this game. And because of that, like there are no better boots. Number of attacks 2. Number of attacks 2. I think they work as haste.
I best be paid well for this.
In Baldur's Gate 1, they only give you more movement speed,
If
and I
it must
actually
be
kind of
done.
prefer that. Because it feels a bit too overpowered otherwise. Pixie Prick, that's a really good dagger. Has a chance to sleep enemies when you hit them. Disintegrate sucks ass. Oh! Yeah, but it's a lot of XP to learn it. Still worth it. And the reason I'm right-clicking everything, like, for me it just comes off as obvious, but it's probably not that obvious. It's just that you have something called lore. And caster classes have it mainly, and bards have it higher than anyone else. But it's like, it's based on your wisdom. And the higher lore you have, the higher chance you have to automatically identify certain items without having to use an identification spell.
It's probably best. Hey,
But that's
not a concern. I
everything,
hope
right?
this is worth it.
I think that armor is basically something you use almost forever in this game. At least if you use Hair d'Elise.
I'm willing.
Because it's like a special elven chainmail.
Oh, I can do that.
Yes?
And it's really good. Plus it lets you use spells while you're wearing it. Otherwise, Hair d'Elise can't use spells. Strangers? Here? No. Go, strangers! We cannot control our actions so long as we wear these cursed collars. We attack them! Attack them and kill them all! No,
Got
Thrallkun!
it.
Don't have one Thrall, because the others are outside of the screen.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity. At once, your worship.
Come on, change aggro target, please. Please, I'm begging you. No! In Baldur's Gate 1, they had a much higher chance of switching targets, but here they fucking do not want to. My dwarf just running around in circles. Let's switch his weapon to throwing.
I'll do it for Turnip.
Now, Notha.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
It's a slave collar. But I don't have any identifiers
What is it?
memorized right now, so.
Blood and glory! Now you die! It'd be near the decision I'd make.
Yeah, I saw that Cyberpunk got delayed. It just keeps getting delayed. I don't even care that
a
much
standard
anymore. I
tactic
mean, I would
that-
play it when it comes out,
I
but
can do that.
if it works on my computer. But yeah, like, it's only so long you can pay attention when something keeps getting delayed. I wonder if you can dispel invisibility. Or do I have... No, we have a detect invisible hint.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
No mercy for those
I
who
think we
oppose
should go
us!
for line partnerships, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yeah, like I said, I'll play it when it comes out, but I'll just do other shit until it comes out.
I can do that.
Forward march!
Forward march! We have any damage spells we can use here?
Fine.
No, he's
fine.
near death.
All
Pretty much.
right.
Yes, we do have invisibility. We can use that. Invisibility is a pretty good damage spell.
Skill and not brevity.
Does it let you backstab?
Skull breaker!
Come on. Get back here. Get back here. Well, he didn't get backstabbed, but he died. And yeah, dude, I have so many games on my
At once, your worship.
my planned list. It's not even funny. Checking for traps. Oh, nice. We get some ammo. Very kind of them.
I'll do it for a turnip.
I'll see to it.
'Cause I really do need. Oh, I guess we can give Edwin some darts, like, for lack of anything else. Then at least he can do ranged attacks.
Yes, yes, I see.
Said I've never used darts. Does he have darts? No, dagger, quarterstaff. But whatever. You can just stand there and throw him. Better than being in melee.
A dos quarth.
It's done.
And this is... The brazier glows with a searing heat. An arm reaches from the fire as if waiting to grasp something. Draw it into the heat. It's trying to grab one of these, isn't it? Hmm.
I'm there.
Now these lead to other cells, and of course we have to clear all the cells.
As you did.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
If it must be done.
You know, this reminds
probably
me of
best
that
left
time
Very well.
way back.
Abyss be paid well for this.
What is this? What is this? Are the prisoners escaping? We must protect the warden's pet. Yes, he will be ever so angry if anything happens to his favorite. Away with you, prisoners. Return to your cells or the warden will be most displeased.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
If that is your
Cry
will.
for your... Edwin do this. Edwin do that. Somebody get
Not
this
a
jerk
concern.
a banana.
Oh, he died. These guys can be pretty scary. Because I think they have Vorpal Blades, which means they have a chance of randomly just one-shotting people. Oh shit, no, I cancelled something. How about fear? Ooh, they're all feared. Get wrecked, bitch.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm willing.
Take
No mercy for those who oppose us!
A skull breaker!
Githyanki Knights.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Oh! Off's a potion. I don't like that. Alright, time to start casting some spells again. Another fear? No. Keep the fear. You don't have anything. You have a Agonaster Scorcher, I suppose.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Time is
Beware!
up.
I
Your
see, my
knees are
friend.
mine!
Aye, that be sounded right.
That went pretty well. I guess we could collect some plate mails here. They don't sell for that much.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
At least not comparatively to other things. Point of the game.
I
Jan,
can't.
your
I'm
stories
allergic.
are rife with
Well, all right,
discrepancies,
I'm not that
half-truths,
allergic.
and bafflegab. A woeful weaver of yarns you are for one so self-professed with the talents to do so.
Is there an epic begging for verse rattling about in your head, Edwin?
Nothing that could compete heartily with your cockeyed narrative gems. Sometimes I can't tell if they are like actually annoyed by each other or what they're talking about.
What is it? I hope.
I mean, I guess we can rest in here.
Yeah,
We should
I'll
be able
see
to.
it.
Let's summon an earth elemental. I haven't tried them that much. Like the rose, split your gut open. Love him, he's great. Oh! We managed to confuse him, that's always good. Female thrall. Oh no, did we get stunned? Mental combat. Right. We're wrestling for control with an earth elemental. That's what's happening right now.
Dead.
I think we make a fine partnership. Like Driston Wolfclub, Elminster and Volo. Huh, we should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
20 damage, quadruple backstab. Where is even this?
I shall follow your strength.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That is actually really, really bad. Let's see if we can drink some potions. Korgoth might die.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yep. That guy over there cast chain lightning at us. I don't understand. Like, we went into mental combat or something to get us an earth elemental, but there's no earth elemental. Not sure what happened there. Badly injured. Maybe we can kill them with that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's not great, but as long as we survive, we can do. Ouch, dude! Okay, this is starting to get bad.
I serve Shar above all others.
Not
I
dead.
mean to startle you or anything, but all this
Dead.
I hope this is worth it.
This is why we need to rage with
I'll see to it.
Corgan. Because when he is raging, he can't get like confused and dominated and stuff like that.
Oh, all right.
Now you die! In cactus pulca imperio. Vita mortis carere.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Visibility.
It's done.
I have dispel. Need a dispel. We have dispel. Oh
Yes.
shit! We managed.
I see.
That's like the first time I've ever managed to dispel someone getting confused.
I shall follow your
Now what I want to do is I want to dire charm this guy if possible. Not possible. Here we have an earth elemental.
destiny awaits.
Aye, that be sounded right.
Oh, I can do that. Beware! Your knees are mine!
I'm there.
Now, Natha.
Can you please heal yourself, woman?
A dos quarts.
Aye.
Alright, finally,
I'll do
Jesus
as you
Christ.
wish. For now.
Let's see if we can summon another elemental. Oh, that's not great. Do we have another dispel? We don't.
And later I'll split your gut open.
And later I'll split your gut open. We silence her? Vermin, I see. Come, my pretty thralls. There are no escaped prisoners. These are invaders. We must destroy them for my master. Got a fucking wyvern up there. I'm gonna manage this.
Aye, the dwarf will not do it.
I don't really want to stand in a big little huddle up circle there.
It's probably best.
Incurtus fulcrum imperium.
Okay, so I summoned another elemental somewhere, but he also just disappeared. These conjure elemental spells seem really weird. I can't tell if they work or if they just keep getting killed or something. Berserking elemental, yeah, it's a 50% chance that the elemental will go berserk. This does not prevent the use of other charm type spell cast afterward if the contest was lost. It might be good to note that if the charm spells are used before the contest is over, they will have no effect on the outcome. How do you charm an elemental? Can you charm an elemental with just dire charm? Charm person works on a person. The term person includes any bipedal human, demi-human, or humanoid of man size or smaller, such as brownies, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, hobgoblins, humans, kobolds, lizardmen, nixies, orcs, pixies, sprites, troglodytes, and others. Thus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but an ogre could not. Blah, 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 blah. What does dire charm say then? Just the same, but no saving throw bonus. But I mean, I guess they are humanoid, but not really. I guess the charm person, or dire charm. Either that, either they are not just accurate enough in the description here, or you need dominate mind. Domination. The domination spell enables the caster to control the actions of any creature while the spell is in effect. This control is maintained through a telepathic link between the caster and the victim. Unlike the 4th level's priest spell, Mental Domination, the target has no option for release, even if made to do something against his morals. This effect can only be reversed by dispel magic. The target gets a saving throw versus spell at -2 in order to avoid the effect. Okay, so you probably need domination, not charm. In which case, he should definitely have that. So should you. Either way, let's see if we can dispel her. We need to do something. Oh, she's taking damage. That's good.
If that is your will.
Oh, you bitch. You used stone skin. It's invisible.
Smash your face.
Can't really do much. Ogre Berserker summoned from nowhere.
And the dead. I shall follow your strength. Voltzund.
Must be paid well for this. I will.
Oh shit.
It'd be neither decision I'd make. I will crush.
Please don't get killed.
I will crush. Get me some healing, you bastard fool. Crush. Do it now.
Cast the fucking spell! Oh, he's silenced! Where did the fucking silence come from? Hmm.
One.
Your worthless lives end here. Crush. Must be paid well for this.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall remember now.
If
Your word, hear me.
Oh, she died. And still have a wyvern to kill here though.
Foolish. And the dead.
Cast a blessing while we wait, I suppose. Oh, he's also deaf? Neutralize poison cures that. No? What? Cures disease, as well as blindness and deafness. Oh, it cures blind and deaf. It just doesn't cure silence. Okay. I guess silence has to be vocalized or dispelled.
Have you for less.
Alright. Come on. There we go. So I don't really have anything. Have some spell-like abilities, I guess. Otherwise, just attack.
Aye, that be sounding right.
a waste of my talents.
I hope this is worth it. Let's see.
I shall follow your strength.
We made it! Holy shit. Am I supposed to... I seem to remember that I'm supposed to, like, collect a bunch of those dollars. Not sure if that's the case, though.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now. And later I'll...
Splitter cut open.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
Hello, Ice Salamander. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? I'm sure we can kill you solo.
Next
Oh,
swing.
don't hit me, dude. Ow, stop hitting me!
Get me some healing,
Stop hitting me!
bastard fool. Do it now!
Kill him! Kill him!
Get me some
Kill him!
healing, you blasted fool!
Kill him! Do it!
Next swing!
Do it! Not critical miss. Ah, there we go. Hello, Skeevy. No food for you. You've been a bad boy.
Destiny awaits.
Fine.
Bad
Best be
boy.
paid well for this.
I'm willing.
Let's try to rest. With... Rest until he'll turn on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That pulsating anus is a prison. Obviously. The wyvern's perch twitches as if it lives and is soft and organic to the touch. You! You are the ones who have brought such disruption to this prison and my thralls, eh? Well, this will be the end of that. Yeah, you know how it is.
Not even a dent?
What is it?
Got two elementals here. Do some defensive spells first. Heal the air elemental. What else can we do here? Blessing is always good. Should rage.
I'll bless you, only if there be a good amount of coins.
And let's do some summoning. Ouch, what the fuck? Holy shit. What's doing damage to her? She's taking fire damage from something. Looks like, at least. You got held? How did you get held? Like what? How? That means we're gonna have to do a bunch of dispelling. Magic missiles. Magic missiles are OP. She's gonna die. Like, there's no way. She survived. If she can get a potion down her throat. There.
Swing.
Too slow. Can we please kill this elemental? I'm begging you.
Blood and glory! Now you die! Aye, that...
Alright, now. What can we do on this guy? Shoot with magic missile, I suppose. Maybe we can blind him.
just stop pestering
Some
me.
healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
Might be able to make him invisible. But we are out of potions, which is a real problem. How am I supposed to heal him without potions? Armor class set to 0. Almost every single defensive potion is absolutely fucking useless. Perception. Crash. Insight. Wisdom to 18. Stone form, armor class set to 0. Dexterity minus 3. Crash.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Vita Mortis Carre.
And later I'll
Got
split
it.
your gut open.
He's almost dead though.
It shall be done.
As long as he
with
doesn't crit us or
skill and
some
care,
bullshit.
If not vanity.
There we go, he's dead.
Aye, the dwarf.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
You have killed the master! You have killed him! By Clangeddin's axe, I thought such a thing not even possible. Do you know what device this creature has that controlled the thralls? Yes, it's the orb he carries, the orb of mastery. But I cannot touch it so long as I wear this collar. But if you wish to destroy it, you can. You must take the orb to the room south of here with magical brazier in the center. The flames will surely destroy the orb and free all the thralls here in the process. I must flee before the warden discovers that the master of thralls is dead. Please, destroy the orb if you are able. I beg you. You can do that.
Fine.
But first, we have a wand of resurrection that we need to use on Maconia.
If that is your will.
Re-equip all this bullshit.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Let's see here. We found a rod or staff here somewhere, didn't we? Where the fuck did it go? Gauntlets of weapon skill. Nice pair of gauntlets. I didn't pick it up. Oh, there it is.
Abyss people have killed for less.
Staff of Air +2. Combat abilities. If an elemental is hit, it must save versus spells or be destroyed. Abilities costs 1 charge. Summon an 8-die air elemental. Deep Cloud. Alright.
I'm there. If it must be done.
At once, your worship.
Corgan, I'm interested in whether your clan has ever had interaction with House de Vere.
It seems to me, if memory serves, that our sphere of influence was quite close to your Blood Axe clan's stronghold near Talthara. Talthara weren't Zitla Haroloth.
Nay, speak that vile tongue to me, black skin. If it moves, I've killed it, but if it be drow, I've tortured it for days first.
As for that house of yours, I burned it and relieved myself on the embers and dead. The necklace of dark elf ears fetched me a king's ransom in Waterdeep. Well, okay. Nobody likes the drow,
Oh, a turnip.
because they're a bunch of absolute assholes.
It's probably best left to me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Inventory
all
full
right.
I
everywhere.
shall follow your strength.
Where's Herdelise? Oh my god, inventory full!
It'd
He
be
still has
never
some space left.
decision I'd make.
Hey, not a concern.
Mists swirl deep within this hole. Perhaps a portal to somewhere else. Now we need to get across this thing. But first... I would just heal him. But we don't have enough healing. Just
I hope
sleep.
I'll do as you
Sake.
Abyss be paid well for this. I've killed for less.
Yeah, I'll see to it. I'm willing.
Alright, time to engage the big battle. You place the orb in the outstretched arm and watch as the orb is drawn into the searing heat. For a moment, nothing happens. You hear a cracking noise and the orb bursts. Warden is taking a bunch of
What is
damage from thralls.
Yes, yes, I see.
I hope this is worth it.
Let's run past. I also kind of want to play... Like, there's so many games I want to play on stream. I want to play Planescape Torment. I also want to play Torment.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
'Cause Torment is... It's
done.
not great, but it does some things that is completely unique to it for an RPG. Or for a choice-driven RPG. Which makes me really, really enjoy the game. But it's not necessarily that everything is great. There either. I actually kind of want to go down into
You
these.
know,
Like,
this reminds me of that time way back.
let's
I'm
take a
there.
look who
Very
lives
well.
down in these prison cells.
Aye, I'll do
See
as
if we
you
can
wish.
kill them fast.
It must be
Yes,
done.
yes, a
And later
standard
I'll
tactic.
take them
Excellent.
stuffing.
It's
No one lives there?
probably best left to me.
Guess not. Guards! Guards! The thralls are escaping! The fools! Call on the master of thralls. I wish to know what is occurring here. I will tear this plane apart to have those filthy slaves returned. I will flay the skin from there. What is this? You are not my guards. It is you! You are causing these problems. I shall take the rest of eternity to make you suffer. Okay, dude. Okay. But before we do that,
Hey, not a concern.
how about a fireball? Anything else? Greater Malison? Chaos? Oh, one got confused. That's good enough.
I hope this is worth it.
I set him heavy.
Behave him do that. Get your jerk a banana.
I'll see.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall
Some healing. This is gonna be a real short trip.
avenge the dead.
I'm willing.
I shall follow your strength.
Actually, maybe we can just move out of it. John, no! Oh, there we go.
Oh,
And then we just use the fact that they cast Cloud Kill to our advantage. that guy actually get... God damn it. I don't like dispelling my own people, because that means that stone skill runs out. Stone skin runs out and everything. Let's kill this guy.
Destiny awaits.
He's dead. Yep, he's dead. I'm not sure we can do this without holding.
Weapon is faulty.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Now.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Can't control more than 5 monsters at a time. I'm not, though. Cannot cast target invisible.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Let's see if we can summon an air elemental. Summon it there. I wonder if you can patch out this summon creature limitation. Honestly, it seems just annoying. Oh, it's got another contingency? Jesus Christ.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic.
Just like here, he's summoning... Let's see here. Edwin casts Conjure Lesser Element. You cannot control more than 5 monsters at any given time. But I only have 1 direwolf here. That's it. I don't see any other monsters. Which means that I might have more monsters somewhere on the map. But monsters don't give you vision. So I can't actually tell if I have more. Like, not for me.
If that is your will.
Wait, what the fuck? Yes, please use your weapon, that would be preferable. Oh shit, there's a UNT mage over there. I missed that. Can't use that because it's invisible. Oh! He got feared! Cannot control more than 5 monsters. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna look right now. Google. Baldur's Gate 2. Summon limit. Any mods? There has to be mods. It's 5 per person. What? That's bullshit. Someone asking for if there are any mods to fix it, and no one mentioned anything at all. Summon cap file. AI summoning limit. Get more than 5 summoned creatures. Didn't want to download that. Some limit 2DA. Okay, so there's a file to change it. Yes. Alright. After we get out of here, we'll see if we can change the summon limit. Because it doesn't work the way it is right now. It's actually bugged. We have any +1 arrows? We do.
Got it.
I'm there.
Come on, Warden. Would you suck my dick? Okay, is also invisible. The whole invisibility thing is really problematic. Did he become fucking invisible again? How many invisibility spells does this bitch have? Or did he die? I can't tell.
There's probably best left to me.
I shall follow your strength.
One day. One day.
He just disappeared. Warden, death. Alright, I guess
It
he's dead.
shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
So this guy is what we have left. This guy seems like we can cast magic missiles on him right now. That will make things significantly more simple.
You can do nothing but die!
Volksund.
Hit him. Where's the music?
Vita. Mortis.
You have defeated the Warden and freed us all. I wish I had some better way to thank you, my lord, but I have little doubt you will find a way home on your own. Please, accept my most heartfelt thanks. The thralls who were once imprisoned here shall always remember you. Alright, dude.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall remain with you for now. Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Any more gems anywhere?
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
You
Fine.
can do nothing but fear me.
Where's his gear? Probably there.
Hey, not a concern.
I shall follow your
Stone of Cold. I can't tell if it like
cannot
misses
end
in
like
melee
this. I shall not allow it.
I'll see to it.
or what's happening there.
And once, your worship.
Destiny awaits.
I'm willing.
Way too many fucking skeletons here.
It cannot end like this. I shall not allow it. Vita, mortis,
By Uncle Spanky Stomp!
This be paid well for this.
Come on. Jesus Christ. What? Oh. What's the AC on these bitches?
a dosquarth.
Tedious monkey work.
Let's do this, quick and pain.
Like, what's the point of playing a summoner when the summon limit is 5 and
As you desire.
can barely
I'll
control
see
them
to it.
properly? I don't even have. It won't even select any summons.
A waste of my talents.
Have killed it, be neither. I'll do as you tell, but only if there be a good amount of coins of it.
No, that's not his gear. Where is his gear? Way over there. There we go.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Vita, mortis, if that is your will, trust is for the. I shall follow your strength.
Bloody sword. Edwin has a lot of inventory space.
done.
Okay, there. So I think we have looted pretty much everything.
Todsund.
I'm there.
Except for
do
whatever
it
might be
for a
inside
turnip.
here. And up there, and up there.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Enemy sighted. Oh, more fucking skeletons, dude.
Ultranen!
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
I've killed for
useless
Good
weapon.
time we got to business.
Vitos!
Hold still.
He hit like 3 times as many times as all of the others
Memories in
combined.
Such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Now what I'm wondering is,
If it must be done.
are there any monsters there? Downstairs
It's
here?
probably best left to me.
Doesn't seem like it. And this is nothing. It's where the warden sleeps, I guess.
You
And
have
there's
known
Sir
us for
Delis.
so short a time, and yet you have bought our freedom with blood. My child, my friend, it is a debt I can never repay.
But we must go before the Duke marshals his forces. I will use what powers I have remaining to open another conduit. Ready, Herr Delis?
Miss Raelis, I cannot come with you. Not this time.
No? No more plays, Herr Delis? No more theater? I wish I could, Raelis. I'm not just another moth, but I am just another moth come too close to your flame. To love you is to smother that flame in my own death. I shall not do it. Don't be a fool, Herr Delis. There was no mystery writer of our play. I wrote a comedy of terrors. It was mine. I brought all of this upon us. I know, Miss Raelis. You'll have my heart forever, but I must do as I must. Perhaps Cashew will let me travel with him for a time, but the prime beckons this sparrow, regardless. Then go, my lovely Herr Delis. Remember us fondly in your music. And you, Cashew, go with my thanks, and take yon lovely moth with you. This is a bit spooky in this area. They just teleport you out without asking, and then you, like, maybe lose all of it permanently. So, my raven, the Prime is a playground for us both. Shall we journey together to marvel at its glories? I would be pleased to have you join me here, Delis. Wonderful! I have heard a little of your quest. You hold a power in your soul, my raven, that would fascinate any Doomguard. Herr Delis, you should know that I intend to track down a very powerful mage by the name of Irenicus. There is considerable danger involved. Danger is nothing new to me, my raven, and should it come, my blades shall guard it from us both. Let us stride together then. Find this prey you seek. It should be an interesting venture.
I have been thinking, and I think that I may have been exceedingly harsh in my treatment of you, once again.
Once again. May have. Don't make me laugh. You're a bitch, plain and simple. Now get lost. You treat everyone else like dirt. Why should I be any different? Understand, Cashew. I have not been on the surface for all that long. Sometimes I forget that things here are different from the world I once knew. I have toyed with your feelings unfairly. placing you down with the other males I have known. You have not been like them. It was wrong of me. I am sick of you running hot and cold all the time. Just leave me alone and I'll be happy. Eating crow again, eh? I could get to like this. Eating crow. What does that mean? I guess it's understandable. Don't worry about it. What? No hatred or righteous indignation? Such meekness is pathetic and weak, Cashew. If you showed anger, I would expect such an acceptance. This acceptance of yours is much more difficult to take. But I suppose I should be grateful for it. But before I retch out of pure disgust, let us continue on our way.
Hey, not a concern.
She is a special person. Cleric level up. Level 5 spells. I want Mass Cure. I want an actual heal. Negative plane protection. John Johnson leveled up his thievery. Let's see. Only has 1/2 normal values, and he still has the same lore as my main with 19 wisdom, and he has 13 wisdom. Where is that armor? He also has a bunch of short swords that he's carrying around. One long sword. There it is. Heresy. What did he mean by this? Inventory is full. Yeah, he already had a bunch of items. And we definitely need to go and sell.
I hope this is worth it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
But first, a nap. Oh, well hello there, stranger. I haven't seen you about for quite some time. A fair greeting to you as well, my diminutive friend. Hi, I have been absent for a lengthy period. Not at all according to my own wishes, I assure you. Huh. Well, there's been several people coming by to look for you. Not to mention your actor friends were all concerned. People have been looking for me. I? Yup, you were missed. Pretty woman just the other day. Oh yes, and a tall fellow dropped this off for you. Told me to pass his thanks on to you.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
A diamond? Well, the Burke must have liked it very much indeed. Thank you, Goodman Thunderburp. You are a giant of courtesy and a gentleman, besides. Ah! And flattery like that may just get you a free ale. On your way now, you French bigon, you.
I'm willing.
I want to sleep.
What is it?
You must gather your party.
I hope this is worth it.
Now we go sell some shit. Then we head off to the Umar Hills. Someone wants something apparently.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
Hey you! Give me your money now or you're going to regret it. Comprehend? Yes? I comprehend that you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person. And you're about to be the one regretting it. Yeah? Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
All right, you and me. Let's go.
There we go.
Next
What did I-
swing.
Oh no. Melee mode.
Aye, that be sounding right. Next swing.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Oh, I can do that.
Let's walk.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Go with me. Great miss.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Head release is a very, 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 very good damage bonus to the party.
Oh, all right.
I'll
Holy
see.
shit, he attacks a lot.
A complete miss.
A bunch of very dead people here. No notes or anything. Identification scroll. Let's go to Walking's Promenade. Then we head over to Adventurers Mart. And while they walk, I am going to be right back.
I'm there.
There we go.
If it must be done.
Finally. Finally. Yes, there are some items we are interested in. Interested in selling, that is. Shadow armor completely for us. Bracers of AC8, also trash. Helmet of charm protection. I mean, we still have 2 people who can use them. I want to keep them around. Medium shield +1. Well, she can't use that anytime soon. So let's get rid of that. Three star sapphire. Damn, dude. Staff spare +2. Small shield +1. Bye-bye. We don't actually have anyone who uses a bow. At all. So we should probably just sell all the arrows. We're not actually gonna get anyone who will use bows either. I mean, I could keep them for Jan, and we could give Jan like 1-inch short bow or something. Because he's got crossbow. Then at least we would have a choice. Because his cannon kinda sucks dick. You use the spear staff? Because it is +2. This is also +2. It's very important. This is +3. Kundane, Sword of Quickness. Disfigured as a child, Dramnek Olk was ostracized and ridiculed for years. In his loneliness, he spent many hours alone on the hills overlooking trade meat. A nearby wizard, Galoma, discovered the youth and found in him a kindred soul. The two fast became friends, master and apprentice. Galoma died before Dramnek's tutorage could be completed, however, and the youth found himself once more alone in the world. Eventually, he made his way to the streets of Athkatla. There he became a cutpurse, augmenting his thieving skills with the little magic he'd learned from Galoma. Eventually, he crafted this sword, which enhanced Dramnek's weak physical body. This weapon has no speed factor. Just a normal fucking short sword, dude. It is also... this is exactly the same sword, except it's better. Speed factor 0. Speed factor 0. Speed factor 0. Speed factor 0, and they're all just 1d6 +2. This weapon is a fancy piece of crap, basically. Harp of Discord. 3 times a day can cause confusion to all creatures within listening range. The bard and fellow party members are not affected by... That is absolutely insanely OP. Go with that. Potion of Invulnerability, trash. Cloud kill. Jan has a... No, he doesn't. Okay, I guess we use them.
It's probably best left to me.
Don't want that. But somehow I kind of want to keep that. Because some weapons you can upgrade. Did you have a longsword we didn't see? Well, a lot of swords here we didn't.
Hey, not a concern.
what can we buy here? We have like 40k. A sling +2. Staff of Rin. +4 quarterstaff. There was a time when even magic was distrusted even more so than now, and the burning of heretics was woefully common. Delmary, a witch from the swamplands near Mithrin, faced just such a fate when she was blamed for an unseasonable drought. Taken by surprise and sentenced by a mob, she was put to the torch in the village square. With her dying breath, she uttered a foul curse, fueling the fire to an unstoppable magnitude. By dawn, the entire village was reduced to black coal. Save the burnt remains, the remnant of the pole Delmary had been bound to. This staff had been imbued with some remnants of Delmary's power, making it a highly enchanted weapon. But it costs 26,000 as well. Staff made. The one-handed quarterstaff. 2d8 +2. It's a pretty good weapon, to be honest. But what else does he have? Heavy searing crossbow. But he can only use light crossbows. Shortbow +2. Fortress shield +3. +7 AC bonus versus missile weapons. But that's like... Can you even get above -10? That's the thing. Because if you can't get above -10, then this is completely useless. Because you easily get to like -5 or 6 AC. And then what's the point of it? Braces of Defense AC 3 though, that's pretty damn good. Might buy that. Girdle of Hill Giant Strength. That's also pretty damn good. Strength set to 19. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Put it down by Sonia. Now she has 19 strength, 19 dex. Now she just needs something to give her more constitution. But this means that she can wear anything. Actually use plate mail. But I think we have sold our plate mail, but we'll find more. Like her AC is good enough. Adjatha the Drinker. Wielder immune to charm and domination spells. Each hit deals the wielder of 1 hit point per damage. This is a pretty good sword. Because of the charm immunity. So Herdalis is a tiefling. What does that give him? I don't think we can see. If he gets any racial bonuses for being a tiefling. Here we have some resistances though. 50 to magic cold. I know, that's probably from just being a tiefling.
I hope this is worth it.
Yeah. The Bard of Melody were a small band of half-elf bardic warriors who entertained and defended the scattered elven communities throughout Kalimshan. Enchantments allowed only minstrels to wear their armor, the magical links sliding together to produce beautiful melodies as they danced or fought. Unfortunately, the Bards of Melody were disbanded hundreds of years ago, and the secret of playing the armor faded with them. Well, it's a pretty good armor anyway. Should have Ring of Protection, I think. Maybe he can't use that with the armor. Nope. Okay.
see to it.
Should be good enough for now.
I'm willing.
However, as we were talking about before, fucking summon limit. Like, the only reason it's there is that so you can't abuse. You just like summon 400 units, but I would prefer if the game worked. I think this is the one I was using. Edit scripts. See, it said something here. Some limit. Hey, some. Table, that's what we were looking for. Tables. Check table. Valid label. Blah 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 blah. It stores and drinks, dialogue, scripts, effects. Edit tables. Load 2DA. Some. How do I need to edit? What the fuck? Check the folder, Baldur's Gate 2 data. Not here. Extraction. There is easier way. Did I download it? I don't think so. Google Gibberling 3 tweak pack. Load. And then we go and back up our save game. Fire folder. Because if we don't do this, my entire idea for Edwin is just completely useless. Like, what's the point of it then? Tactile game. Chitin. Limit. Limit. There's nothing like it. The tweak pack is a bit slow to download. It's like halfway now. The tweak pack is honestly something I should have done way before we started. Five megabyte out of 7 megabyte. I wonder if there's anything else. I don't think so. Worth getting. The tweak pack pretty much has everything. Let's see, does it... Adds two-handed katanas, two-handed axes if you want. Don't think so. Increased movement speed outside of combat. Let's see if this ends up breaking the game, but we backed it up, so. English. Would you like to display the README? No. Do you like to display the components from cosmetic changes? Okay. From content changes? Sure. From rule changes? Sure. Convenience tweaks? Like cheats? Sure. Components from NPC tweaks? Sure. Remove helmet animations? No. Change Imwen's avatar to mage? No. Nalia's avatar to thief? No. Isonia's skin color to dark blue? No. Avatar morphing script? No. Weapon animation tweaks? No. Icewind Dale casting graphics? No. Thor Soa loading screen logo? No. Disable portrait icons added by equip items? No. Commoners use drive colors? No. Icon improvements? No. Force all dialogue to pause game? Hell yes. Fix boost squeak? No. Make magic shields glow? No. Unique icons? No. Unique containers? No. Use character colors instead of item colors? No. Remove blur effect from items, for example, cloak of displacement? No. Separate resist fire / cold icon into separate icons? Yes. Copying 7,798 files. I did not expect that to be that big. More interjections? No. Alter HP triggers for NPC wounded dialogues? No. Reveal wilderness areas before chapter 6? No. Improved Athkatlan City Guard? No. Gradual draw item disintegration, no. Improved multiplayer kickout dialogues, no. Adds bag of holding. What? I guess it adds it to shops and stuff, but there are already enough bags of holding in the game. Do not reveal city maps when entering area, no. Stores sell higher stacks of items, no. Gems and potions require identifications, no. Shapeshifter rebalancing, no. Multiple strongholds, no. Make the planar sphere stronghold available to all classes, no. Make the Dernier's Keephold stronghold available to all classes, temples, no. Thieves Guild, no. Playhouse stronghold, no. Noble Order of the Radiant Heart stronghold, no. Druid Grove, no. Immersfield Cabin stronghold available to all classes, no. Bonus merchants, no. Female Edwina, no. Romance bug fixes. Okay. Imoen Throne of Ball dialogue fix. Okay. Use BG walking speeds. Fuck no. Allow Cromwell to upgrade Watcher's Keep items. No. Adjust Cromwell's forging time. No. Allow Caspinar to use Cromwell recipes. No. NPCs cannot use doors. No. Two-handed master swords. No. Two-handed katanas. No. Two-handed axes. No. Universal clubs. No. Weapon styles for all. No. Delay high-level abilities. No. Change experience point cap. No. Allow thieving and stealth in heavy armor. No. Allow arcane heavies. No. Expanded dual class options. No. Wear multiple protection items. No. Alter weapon proficiency system. No. Cast spells from scrolls at character level. Cast spells from scrolls and other items at character level. What does other items mean? Sure. Limited ability of storekeepers to identify items? No. Multi-class Grand Mastery? No. Change Grand Mastery bonuses? No. Change magically created weapons to 0 weight? No. Make plus X plus Y weapons consistent? No. Unnerved taco table? No. Unnerved sorcerer spell progression table? No. Alter mage progression table? No. Alter bard spell progression table? No. Cleric? No. Druid? No. Add save penalties for spells cast by high level casters? No. Trap cap removal? No. Remove delay for magical traps? No. Remove summoning cap for celestials? Remove summoning cap for regular summons. This component is not available for your game? Excuse me? Fuck you, dude. That's the entire reason I got this shit. Moves an item equipped, blah, 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 blah. Force PnP proficiency rules. Exceptional strength weight limit changes. Level lock spells to scrolls. No. Allow mages to use bucklers. No. Lightning bolts don't bounce. Yes, actually. But yeah, this was the only thing that I knew how to do. That. Let's just keep going after this is all done. Higher HP on level up? No. Allow HP rolls through level 20. What? No. Maximum HP for NPCs? No. Identify all items? No. Easy spell learning? No. Make bags of holding bottomless? No. Remove fatigue from restoration spells? No. Remove you must gather your party sound? No. Change effective reputation on store prices? No. Increase ammo stack size? No. Increase gem and jewelry stacking? No. Increase potion stacking? No. Increase scroll stacking? No. Happy patch. Party NPCs do not complain about reputation? No. NPCs don't fight? No. Stop here to release every romance from starting? No. Neutral characters make happy comments at mid-range reputation? No. No traps or locks? No. Faster chapter 1 and 2 cutscenes and dreams? No. Remove animations from Cloak of Mirroring? No. Keep Drizz's loot? No. No. Draw avatars on party in Underdark? No. Disable romances? No. Decelerate romances? No. Romance cheats? No. Rest anywhere? No. Disable non-hostile respawns? No. Hostile respawns? No. Sellable items? No. Store purchase all item types? No. Minimum stats cheat? No. Sensible entrance points? No. Recoverable munition? No. Recoverable throwing weapons? No. Start new game with party AI turned on? No. No differentiation in stores? No. Make party members less likely to die irreversibly? No. Improve fate spirit summoning? No. Throne of Ball style NPCs? No. Consistent stats Edwin? No. Consistent stats to hero? No. Change the hero to neutral good? No. Consistent stat Minsk? No. Stats blah 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 blah. Change Korgan to neutral evil? Why? Okay, Jesus Christ. Baldur's Gate 2 GOG summon limit. What does it say? The summon limit is 6 creatures. There's some sort of hard-coded limit on the number of creatures which can be on a map. Blah blah blah. Holy shit. How is this not something that... Oh well. Let's see when it crashes now.
I hope this is
I have to figure that out later then. That's annoying. Because there's so many issues that come with the summon limit. Like, let's say you're in a house, and the house has some doors in it. And those doors... Oh, that's how they turn it into night. But yeah, those doors don't lead to a new area. It's just like a new area on the same map. And you leave like a wolf in there. Then the wolf is there, stuck, and it's summoned for like, I don't know, 8 hours or something.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
And you can't click it anywhere in your party dialogue, and you can't see that it's there because it doesn't have field of vision.
It's done.
It's just so stupid. But now we go to the Umar Hills. Finally, somewhere outside.
I'm there.
Oi, Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
And what is that? Aye, you just hired a group of those adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, then they haven't come back yet, no. We're doomed! Doomed! We must flee the village. We must flee before more people go missing. Now, people, come. This is no time to panic. Please, listen to my husband. Ahem. Yes, well, we are looking for another group of adventurers, here, to handle the situation. To kill them ogres and evilkin, you mean? Ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we have had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft. It's the wolves that have been wandering the hills, sure enough. Hungry they is. It's not wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself. Return to haunt us and steal our children. Umar? Don't be telling that folktale now. Can't you see that it's ogres? Plain as the truth. Please, please. We must first find out what happened to our Ranger Mirella, and then track down the sources of these murders. More adventurers will come soon. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we need to be fleeing to the city for our safety. I am trying to do something. I just... everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I am going to return to my home now. Everyone go home, please. Eh? What is it you want, stranger? Who are you? I be Nullik, one of the Imnis Vale guards, is all. Wish I could go and do more against them wolves, but I can't leave the village alone, true enough. What exactly is going on here? I'll tell you what's going on, my lord. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now, they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart. Then their bodies disappear the next night. It's a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen them too. Them wolves look at me from afar with the smarts in their eyes. 'Tis the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools. Them ogres. I seen 'em, but they ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. Why would wolves come back to take away bodies a day later? Well, rightly no. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish, as far as I can tell. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Bloody Mayor hired a halfling runt and her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves ripped them apart, is my guess. What do you know about these ogres? They used to belong to that big rebel army down in the south of Amn. Deserters, likely. Seen them on my patrols. Don't look like they're up to anything. Led by a big ogre fellow. Mudolf, I think. Wants to be left alone. The fact that he'd talk first rather than kill ya makes him not the worst sort in my books. What's this about Umar? Just a load of bull is all. Wants to know about Umar? Go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out of his arse, he does. I'll be going then. On your way then, stranger. We don't need any more trouble here, that's for certain. Okay. I think this the mayor's house? Minister Lloyd, yeah.
If it must be done.
Hello. I don't recognise you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, I spoke to a boy by the name of Delon in Athkatla. He said you were in need of assistance. You did? Then the boy did get to the city after all. Am I pleased to hear it? You have come to our aid then, yes? Well, I would like to know more about what's going on here first. Yes, of course. It's a gruesome business. I'm sure that little Delon told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger Marilla has vanished. Several men went to her cabin southwest of the village, and they found no sign of her. It's not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying holds began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night. We have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well. Else they get caught out in the wilderness by whatever has been doing the killing. And, of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all of this. It's the ogres, my husband. You know it is. My wife Aina. And yes, many people think it's the group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killings began. Likely it is too. They're in the hills. Too close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's ranging the hills for some years. And still others claim Umar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend has it she was responsible for deaths much like these ones. Pah! That is just old legends. Umar has been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you. I've already hired the famous nice Massey Fenton and her troop, but they haven't been back. Bah! Tales of Umar are nonsense, I can assure you. Nor does it sound like the work of ogres. Should check the cabin, if anywhere can. Ooh! All of this talk of Umar brings back memories, let me tell ya. My great-great cousin, One Knee, was one of the adventurers that hunted the Great Witch of the Hills. Long time ago. She said she had a fondness for little children, and that her house was made out of chocolate candy of all things. Personally, a house made out of turnips sounds much more appealing, but One Knee stated decisively that the house was delicious nevertheless. According to his stories, the witch was dead. Something about getting shoved in an oven. But then, Grandma Jansen said that One Knee was pretty delusional, so who knows? To be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So will you help us? I will make the attempt, yet. Oh, most excellent. Please, my lord, go to Marilla's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. Her cabin is west from the village, in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are others, older cabins in the hills, abandoned for many years. Or go north from here to the river and find that Madolf and his beasts. I have little doubt that they are responsible for all of this, but we must be sure. I am relieved you have decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. Alright, bro. I've never had Massey in the party either.
Best left to me.
There is actually another character that you can use in an evil party, and that's Cerned, the shapeshifter druid. There are quite a bit of neutral characters.
I hope this is worth it.
But honestly, like, is Nalia? Is she a thief? Like, pure thief? I'm not sure. But thieves are very scarce in this game, unfortunately.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yes? What is it that you want exactly? If you want to buy something, then say so quickly, because I've got little enough time to spare for the likes of you. Sure, let me see what you have. Fine. But don't touch anything unless you're planning on buying it. Petranion's Baldur Ale. Brewed with pimentos for that extra little kick. Okay, I'll buy that. Buy 2 antidotes. Buy a gem bag. No potions. I need potions.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Ah, a good day to you, sir. It is nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers through here since all these killings began, naturally. I'd be pleased to show you some of the goods I have to sell. Although I must warn you, our mercantile company hasn't had much opportunity to deliver lately. Goods are spare. Show me what you have to sell. Only crap. Though we could use some bullets.
I find the great outdoors chaotic and dirty. It needs a shaping will to slap the beasts into proper order.
Yep. Dude.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
There. Honor ale. What happens if we drink it? Not much, it seems.
I'm willing.
I guess.
What is it?
Johanna, Ander, Traver. Who did you want me to talk to? Hick. Now, I may be recognizing. Should I be? Are you kin, mayhaps, come to take me home? That depends. Where is your home? Actually, I'd like to ask you what you know about the killings around here. Yeah, I know that the streets may be a safe place for a poor drunk to nap in, that's for sure. Vincenzo took me in, dear man that he be, so I may be taken by the Umar witch, Myself, I may be knowing if the Umar witch is back. I've seen black shapes moving in the nights, like living shadows. But then I be the town drunk and nobody listens to what I has to say. Truth be told, I be more'n a little frightened to sleep outside these days. Hick. But then this inn is where you'd find me likely as not. So little has changed,
Never had rats.
No, sirree. Hello to you and good day. I'm Vincenzo, and I offer you all the services of me humble little inn. There are a lot of things to be said about your inn, Vince, but humble ain't the one I would be picking, Hush, boy, and keep calling me Vince, and I'll have you strapped over a log. The name is Vincenzo. That's a lot of rot. You hears that name from a Zambian trader, and suddenly you're putting on airs. Peh. Never mind the boy. He's an ignorant lout, but I took in out of pity. He's an ignorant lout I took in out of pity. A simpleton who doesn't know his place. Then what I can do for you, my good lord. What do you know about the killings around here? Vincenzo knows the truth. My family has been in this here area for a long, long time. The tales of the witch Umar have been passed down, they have. You're not gonna go into that rot again, are you? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you to the witch instead as an offering, Leave you out on the doorstep with a lace of garlic tied around your neck. Well, I thought that'd shut your trap. Now then, my lord, I can tell you all about the witch Umar. A tale sure to curl your ears, if you'd care to hear it. Go ahead, I've got the time, I guess. Like I said, my family has been around these parts a long time. We were here, back when the witch herself plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Umar was a wicked one. I can never buy it when they say like, oh, this thing that my family remember from 700 years ago. Like, bro, no, none of you remember anything that happened 700 years ago. Like, there's no way. Do you have any idea how long 700 years is? It's like 40 generations. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She'd torture them. You could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only the victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. Don't know why they just didn't kill her. Because they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? And besides, you were a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, my lord, Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it's said she comes back to the hills. Aha! This is where it gets right funny, your story. I'm warning you, boy. You'll be out on your arse faster than you can blink if you keeps this up. As I said, every century or so she comes back. People disappear, tortured in the hills. And only sometimes the body's found. Once Umar's sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. This is just like them other times. People forget so easily. It's the witch, I tells you. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? Well, there was a group of mages some years back who came. Young ones, apprentices I gathered. 2 fellas and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look into the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but 'twere obvious they expected nothing. Aye, true enough. Then 3 went into the hills, and they was never found again. Except for the lass's journal. I found those myself out in the woods. More victims of Umar herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the lass's journal, sure enough. Do you think I might be able to take a look at this journal? Aye, you can. I had a copy or 2 done up by a scribe friend of mine some months back. You can have one if you likes. A copy or 2? More like you got the whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. Well, so what if I have? 'Tis a good story, more or less. Make me bloody rich one day. And then there will be ye, yeah. And then, where will you be, you little rugrat? More'n like you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I did nae such thing. Here you go, my lord. Use it as you will, but beware of the witch if you goes into the hills. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. Umar Witch Project Journal. This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage, telling the tale of her expedition into the Umar Hills with 2 other apprentices in the search for evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe, but seems to relate the group's horror at getting lost and being hounded by an unseen predator during the night. The script is in a panicky feminine hand, and the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to your jealous mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Michaelis. Michaelis? There's something out here with us. We thought it'd be peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Michaelis says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want... Journal ends here. Well, that was very unhelpful.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Wait, I didn't check what the fat guy had to sell, I think.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I just know that one of these days one of those ogres is going to come down and massacre me, just like those other villagers. I never thought of something like this when I became a merchant. Can I see what you have in stock? Oh, I suppose so, but there isn't much. Caravans just won't come here unless they're stocked with guards. And that doesn't make it very profitable, does it? So? Not much worth grabbing.
It's done.
Dar. Hello, Dar.
Home sweet home. Wait, I don't live here.
No, you don't.
Hmm?
Oh, greetings to you, stranger. Who are you? My name is Dar, and I am no one of importance, I suppose. At least nobody important enough that my love's father might vaguely consider allowing me to court her. Sigh. Do you know anything about the murders in this area? Oh, only a little. I have not been in the village for very long. It's my understanding that the wolves have become very active, yes? All I can think about is my Colette. I'll be going then. Well met then, stranger. May you fare better than I. Hello, Jeb.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Fine thing, us fleeing into the village from our farms, for all the good it'll do us. Don't know how you fools can wander around in all your metal get-up in this heat. Careful where you lay that tongue of yours, peasant. Someone's liable to cut it off. Just the price of being an adventurer, my good man. Adventurers, are you? I'll give you an adventure you won't soon forget. For a few golders, mind you. No offense, but you don't look like the type who would have an adventure worth buying, friend. The heat's gone to your steel-clad brains, then. Take your madness elsewhere. We've enough to worry about with all these murders and like business. Alright, bro.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
We're just good folk fled from the outer farmlands, stranger. We ask nothing of you, other than that you leave us be. Okay, I'll be going then. Go then, leave us be. Got a bunch of chickens. Now, who do we have here? Hello, Mudolf. Hold! You's a human, but you's not of human village. Why you come? What's you's wanting? Who are you and what are you doing here? Me, Madolf. Lead fellows from great army of Sithsil in the south. No want to kill races no more. Lead the fellows in desertion. Me just want to be left alone. You're deserters from the Sicilian Empire? How do you expect to live up here? It's very hard. Humans hates us, and we just want to be left alone. Some humans call knights who chase us. Not bad here, but Model thinks village will call night soon. Humans very mad. Well, I may not be a knight, but I'll end your evil existence just as quickly. Why should the village allow you to remain? Adults and fellow like here, but something bad killing fellows. Lose one, two maybe, at a time. Disappear, bodies too. Very bad. Adolf very worried. Adolf no want death. Adolf no want fight. Just want peace. You tell villagers, maybe, that Adolf and fellows will protect village. Protect from orcs in mountain, yes? Humans let us stay then, and no call nights. Maybe let us come, once in a moon to trade for food and goods. Adolf make deal with village. Tell them, we no want trouble. Alright, I'll tell the mayor what you said, but I can't promise anything. Adolf happy. Maybe fellows can live alone and eat good. Be happy here. You do good thing, maybe humans agree. Adolf keep deal, you tell them.
I'm there.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Ring here. Green stone ring.
Oh,
okay.
I can do that.
Green stone ring.
It must be done.
Yes. Not much to be had there. Oh, you can walk up here. The big ass house.
It's probably best left to me.
I'm still here.
Ho there! More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere. So this is where the cowardly hidden ranger be, eh? Correct, boy. The wizards hired us to track you down for some manner of retribution. The difference means little to us. Retribution, is it? Then you are fools indeed. I have done nothing but defend myself from greedy wizards who only wish to plunder the magical wealth of my dread ancestor. Anything they have told you is mere contrivance. If you think you're doing anything else than their selfish bidding, then you should think again. The wizard said nothing of this. You did kill 2 of their number, didn't you? Aye, I did. It was no murder, however. They attacked me first. I refused to cooperate with their request, and fled as soon as I was able to withdraw. There's more to this story than I was told. Perhaps you should tell me everything. A planar sphere appeared in the slums of Athkatla weeks ago. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavok, built the sphere as some sort of planar traveling device. Lavok disappeared with the sphere over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen again until now. I have no desire to meet my ancestor, and even less desire to help the cowled wizards, who seem certain that my body is the only key to the sphere, alive or no. They tried to force my cooperation when I refused to aid them, and I had hidden myself away as a result. I thought I had been successful as well, until you came. And they have not been entirely truthful to me. How do you propose we solve this? Who are you that I should believe? How do I know that you are not lying to me? Why would you fear this Lavok? His ancestor of yours is certainly dead. Miss Wizards mentioned nothing of this. You did kill 2 of their number, did you not? Talk all you want. They have hired me to perform a job, and I shall do it. Why would you fear this Lavok? His ancestor of yours is certainly dead. It's been a long time. For all I know, time may work differently when traveling the... As for his immortality, well, my ancestor has extended his life before, but that is a different story. I am the last of the Korthala line. That may mean little to you, means plenty to Lavok. When Lavok left Athkatla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Lavok extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. If he yet lives, you can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the sphere. The wizards have not been entirely truthful. How do you propose we solve this? My proposal is that we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way I will know if Lavok lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Lavok. None of it interests me in the slightest. This story of yours sounds like fantasy. How do I know you're not lying? What you suggest sounds interesting, but will the cowled wizards not oppose us? And what is to stop me from using your body to enter the sphere myself? How do I know you're not lying? I cannot prove the truth of my words, my lord, but compare my motivations to those of the wizards, and there is more. I am the last of the Korthala line. Means blah 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 blah. You already told us that. What you suggest sounds interesting, but will the cowled wizards not oppose us? The wizards will not rest until they get inside the sphere, and one cannot hope to stand up to the cowled wizards for long, at least not without a steady hands at one's back. Very well. Join and we shall see what's inside this planar sphere ourselves. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavok should he ever reappear. Perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks at your offer of aid. Alright, let's go. Let us be moving then. More than likely the cowled wizards will hear of my movements, and the fact that you accompany me soon enough. We shall have to be ready. Oh, I've actually never... Maybe I've used him once, but not finished the game with him. There are a bunch of characters I haven't...
Hey, not
Could
a
make an
concern.
entire playthrough just with that.
I hope this is worth it.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
No, we should split up for now.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
Wait, you can't have him go there and open it for us? Alright, we'll go there if we need you again.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I wasn't planning on killing him.
I'm willing.
Ah, I see you have tracked me down here. Have you changed your mind regarding my proposal?
Join me and we will enter the planar sphere together. Oh, actually, I'll be leaving again. Why can't you just go there and open it for me? Turd.
What is it?
Ah, I see you have tracked me down here. Have you changed your mind regarding my proposal?
No, but I've changed my mind about bringing your body to the cowled wizards. Bastard and traitor, as you wish. You'll not find Valagar a sitting target. Well...
Let's see what your guts may look like.
Oh shit, bleeding. Ouch, bleeding. Ouch!
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly use them. Hear me!
It's your AC, dude.
Trust is refuge and the dead.
With thought of family armor. Thought of family blade.
Aye, a fair welcome blade for oblivion.
You can't disable the spin somehow, it seems.
Thy will be done.
Maybe you can. Is that how you do it? You just use the battle song or something? Let's try again. No, it just lasts for a little while. His AC is minus 11. Okay, so AC can go over minus 10. I thought it was like a minus 10 hard cap.
Got it.
Like I said, I wasn't planning on killing him, but if they're not gonna give me an option, then I guess that's what we're gonna do. All right, Viconia has a 500-pound area limit now. God bless that. Let's see, Taco 10. Taco 13. Pretty big. What is her normal strength? It's like 10 or something. Yeah. She's normally too weak to even use a medium shield. Did I sell the medium shield? I think I did, yeah. That's a shame. Whatever.
I shall follow your strength.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
No traps?
At once, your worship. I'll
Oh,
do
wait.
it quietly.
Subtly made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
I'll see to it.
Alright. We got a body with us?
Have I ever told you about how I survived when I first fled to the surface?
No, you haven't. It was difficult, if you can imagine. I knew only a few words of common, and as I traveled, I carefully avoided any contact with the surfacers. The land was strange, and each day I huddled under the terrible open sky, sure that I would be pulled into the vastness of it if I but closed my eyes for an instant. Loth had abandoned me, and I was alone in a strange world. Those Rivel who saw me hounded me with abandon, and I fled into the forest. There I was hunted by the Darthier, surface elves. Their honed hatred drove me further. I was sure I would perish, never to see the Underdark again. You have a flair for melodrama, Viconia, but I am losing interest. Tell it to someone else. What happened next? A group of Goln, you call them goblins, tried to seal my fate, but a human merchant came in his caravan. Guards scattered them. From a distance, he had thought me a surface elf. Surprisingly, when he learned I was drow, he offered shelter. It was a sanctuary where I learned the human tongue. He was Kalamshite, I believe. Kalamshite, whenever I see the word Kalamshite, I just imagine that it's some kind of slur towards people from Kalimshan. Got him, Kalamshite. They are fond of slaves. The price for my safety was the favors I bestowed. Erotic arts that the drow have honed for an eon. Does it amuse you that I had to run my dark hands along his sweaty folds and tickle him artfully with my tongue, that he exerted himself wildly as I passionately bit his shoulder? You're one sick, twisted bitch, Viconia. Get away from me. That's horrible. I can't believe he made you do those things. Suppose you did what you had to do. Actually, I rather enjoyed it. He was quickly my pawn, and the caravan went as I wished. Alas, its heart gave out one night. The guards thought it murder and chased me away. Oh, do not look at me in such a manner. Does your manhood wilt from talk of using drow knowledge of the erotic to survive in your world? Is it so terrible? I think it's disgusting, but I suppose you had little choice. Oh, get away from me already. I tire of your ridiculous games. And not at all. Good. And please you have some sense. Or is it that you wish to partake of some of the same pleasures? Is that what I see? Chuckle. Perhaps another time, Jaluk. No, you don't want to bang out here in the woods? Fuck. Valigar's cabin. Is there another cabin up here?
Let us speak and be done with this.
You! You're one of those wizard folk looking for Valigar, aren't you? Valigar who? Liar! We'll not allow our employer to be hounded in this manner. Ranger, ranger, ranger. This guy... that is probably a caster. Some magic missiles on them both. Then we use horror. Raising my spell.
No mercy for those who oppose us! Vitos!
You deserve no less than
Now, Notha.
and no more.
A skullbreaker!
Your worthless lives end here!
I'll wipe your filthy lineage right out of the realms.
Beware! Your
Very
knees are mine!
Your knees are
filthy
mine.
lineage.
Eat shit, ranger. Oh shit!
Solid blow!
Oh, how did he hit? How is he hitting every single attack, dude? Jesus Christ! What is wrong with this guy?
I've killed for less.
Oh my god, give it to me, give me. There. One normal plate mail armor. Trash. Large shield. What's better? Armor class 3. Armor class 1. No. +3 with no missile protection is better than this. Hmm. The Mail of the Dead is a really good armor, but also doesn't let you use Ring of Protection and stuff with it. But it doesn't really matter now, because we don't have one, so like, whatever we use, whatever. Just feels good to finally equip some plate on her, even though it's the same as this one. Mass Cure! Nice! Mass Cure is actually kind of crappy, but it's still nice to have.
I'm there.
It does heal a lot if you look at like how much it heals for the entire party. Even then, a lot of the time it's hard to justify using it. Oh shit, a fucking wild tiger?
Boring. Scream for mercy. I'll give it that.
Hmm.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
If it must be done.
Wrecked. Is it here? But I think there's supposed to be another cabin. Like there's Valigar's cabin there. There's another cabin. Because I thought that they mentioned some cabin. Also, I remember a cabin. Nerfing haste was actually a really, really good choice. It's a lot more fun to play without haste.
It's probably best left to me.
Aye, that be sounding right.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
It looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood. They appear to be dog or wolf prints. Note from Massey Fenton. Aurella's journal.
Hey, not a concern.
Walag. We travel this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicion that there is a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. Can ill afford another mysterious disappearance. Till we meet again, Massey. On the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forested area several hours north of the Vale region. You skip many of the entries of times and places far removed from your current worry. Flame Rule 7. Katya came to visit again, a sweet child eager to learn my ways with the wild creatures. Flame Rule 12. Dark creatures roam the forests. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion of what is doing the killing. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled, for most signs point to a pack of wolves that have been in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. Flame Rule 13. Or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night, while I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I try to attract their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago, I spoke with the pack leaders, and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me, or, and I fear to say this, they stalk me. Flame Rule 21. It is near noon, and still the wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows. I've been hard-pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves' den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them as being the culprits. But what wolves act like these? They are wolves with the cunning of men. And there is something else, a whispering in my mind. It is faint now, in the waking hours, but when I sleep I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices I do not know. I suspect by the time that the sun sets tonight I'll have the answers to my questions. Alrighty then. I don't want to gather all the potions somewhere, just so we can stack as many of them as that can be stacked. Scrolls and someone else. Holy shit, none of them were stackable? Jesus Christ, dude. Also, there's no point hoarding normal arrows. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't even have anyone who uses arrows. Bolt of Lightning. 4d4 electrical damage. That is really, really good against enemies that don't have resistances. Normal shield throw. Oil of Speed.
I'll see to it.
Do I have any more healing spells? I don't. He does, I suppose.
I'm willing.
Temple Ruins. Watcher's Keep. Oh, you can go to the Watcher's Keep already? Definitely do not want to do that. I mean, I guess we could check it out. I don't know if any of the levels are doable.
What is it?
You will not steal my vengeance! Excuse me? I have a pretty strong urge to play this game twice, but it's long enough that that urge is definitely gonna pass.
Your demons before I send you to meet them.
Because there are so many characters I have never used, and I would like to try using them. But the same is true for this playthrough as well. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 characters that I've never used. Man things. Curse you and curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace? You disgusting fiend. Make your peace with the world, for soon you shall die. We've come to put an end to the evil of you and your wolves. You've preyed on your last innocent. Man things, curse you and curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal? What do you mean, last meal? Again, it's very hard for me. Like, it is kind of difficult. They actually do have BioWare writing. Or BioWare choices. It's a little bit shallow, to be honest. A lot of the time, like sometimes in some dialogues you have good choices, but some other times it's literally just like, I will save you, or I will fucking kill you. But both of these are basically the same. And also, since we're playing evil, but I'm not actually playing evil. Like, I'm playing more of neutral, to be honest. But leaning more towards the full side, I suppose. But not evil as in like, I'm just killing people because I'm tired of them. More like power hungry, greedy for that kind of stuff. That's like the idea I have. Like, I was thinking earlier that I should have maybe played like true neutral or something. Like, that might have been more closer to what I'm trying to do. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Fuck alignments, honestly. It's more about the party members, to be honest. We've come to put an end to the evil of you and your wolves. You've preyed on your last innocent. My wolves? Ah, no longer fool. The pack has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Their hunting has gone awry. Explain yourself. Who is this Shade Lord and what has he done to your pack? And we're also playing a wizard, like a highly intelligent mage. So I also don't want to just ignore obvious threads to just kill people either. Explain yourself. Who is this Shade Lord and what has he done to your pack? This place was not always like this. Floating in a false and unholy darkness, it began only a short time ago. The ruins to the east of the den have long been a place of foreboding for my pack and I. We had no desire to tread the ground of the fallen temple. The temple was once dedicated to Amaunator. Amaunator, god of the sun, and a great prophetess is buried within. It was holy ground once, though now it is fouled. It is obvious that our monitor's power has waned, for if this was still his consecrated ground, my doom would never have arisen from the bowels of the temple. Go on. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies darkened and the shadows deepened. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered that I might calm them. I thought it to be an eclipse. It was not. The Shade Lord came among us then. He dominated my wolves, my children, with a glance. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but he merely laughed. Anath, he said, bend to my will. You shall be the means of my revenge. He walked amongst the terrified wolves and killed them all with a touch. Once they were all dead, his darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I ran. I've hidden these last few weeks from the shades that once were wolves, and from the darkness that creeps out from the temple that once imprisoned the Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed, only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be they man, thing, or both, arise as shades in his army. Will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you as well? The Shade Lord seems to be the true source of this evil. We will help you kill him. Meet me in the temple to the east of this den. Be wary of the shadows that lurk there. Make sure you are prepared before you enter it. Wow, shit! Shapeshifter is kind of cool with the Shapeshifter class. But I think if you want to play Shapeshifter, even if you want to just use Cern, because he can shapeshift into those werewolf forms, I think you kind of have to patch the game. Because otherwise, I think that they're like trash, basically.
The lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I
say we stop now. Well, we can keep going a little bit. We haven't even used our spells. We can go into the woods. Or into the temple. Shade wolf.
Hold still.
Let's see what your
I
guts
shall be
may
glad
look
to
in
dance
like.
to your tune. You but learn to play.
No effect.
No effect.
I'm there.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Now you die!
Oh, this weapon is worthless. Oh, all right.
It's probably best left to me.
Oh, okay. Where's the top of them? I thought we were in the middle, but this is the top. It's just a very small map. Shadow?
Not a concern.
Yes,
Not even
yes,
a
I
dent?
see.
Oh, ability drained. Oh, that's fine.
I hope this is worth it.
As long as we don't get level drained, I don't give a shit. Level drained is cancer.
Time is up for you, my friend. A solid blow!
Up here? It's a bit too dark, I can't see shit. There we go. This fountain is filled with a dark, thick liquid that reeks of death and Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Let's see if we can actually hit this thing. There we go. Yeah, I think Cone of Cold is slightly bugged. It doesn't hit right in front of you.
One day.
Let's target that guy. Okay, here Elise is dead. I don't think we'll be able to remove that before he dies.
Manus potentis.
Oh, it's so slow! It's so slow! It's so slow! Oh, that was close.
I'm willing.
Scream.
Scream for mercy.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not
I'm
that
not that allergic.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Or bid me fond farewell while you can.
As you desire.
Enter Herr Delis.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Oh, Herr Delis level up. Additional mage spells. Level 31. Hit points gained 2. Absolutely amazing.
What is it?
We do have a fireball.
In cactus. I'll do this for now.
Oh shit, how fucking strength drained are you? I'm not sure how to fix the strength drain. Does restoration cure that? Life energy level or the recipient is raised. The life energy level of the recipient is raised. This reverses any previous life energy level drain of the creature by a force or monster. Life force energy drain. What about... Well, alright, fine. We'll kill these dudes and after that we'll check.
And later I'll split your gut up.
Worth it.
Later I'll...
Now you die!
A waste of my time. Fine, just stop pestering me.
Repair me quickly, good Raven.
Oops. Sorry, Herr Delis.
Farewell while you can.
I think we make a fine partnership. Like Driston
Oh,
Wolfgar,
Janspin.
Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable
Drained as well.
business together.
Here.
No, it seems to disappear
Skullbreaker!
on its own. But I want to try it anyway, let's see. Nope, restoration does not cure it.
I'll see to it.
Time
is
glory!
up to you,
now
my
you
friend.
die!
Cashew, it's a trap! Use the mirror to the left of the crystal there to gather what life is left and avenge my pack. Dude, I already killed all of them.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
It's done.
And now when you stand in the light, they all just die.
I watch you, Blackbird. I watch you. And 'tis as if you are a dancer pinned between two panes of glass called bliss and rage.
If I am a dancer, then I dance for Shah. Take your leering eyes and turn them elsewhere, plainsman.
And as for being pinned between those panes of glass, I have loyalties that bind me, yes. Do not make bravery your downfall, male. Return to your world above. These depths are not for you. Isil forji howl.
I'm there.
Cool.
Yes, yes. A
Dungeon
standard
time.
tactic, that.
Thief time. Hello, male. Hope you know your place, male.
It must be done.
I mean, drows are basically just feminists. At least the women are.
Oh, I could do that.
No. Frankie Wolves.
Ah, mayhap a complete miss.
It's probably best left to me.
Oh, skeletons. Let's summon some stuff.
Fine.
If that is your will.
That ogre died in like 2 seconds. Summon more on there. Fire elemental? Let's do an offensive spin. Pretty good skill.
Ah, mayhap this will be the end. A complete miss. A complete miss.
A complete miss. Why is she not attacking?
Complete miss.
Is she retarded? Yeah, now we have a fire elemental.
A solid blow. Right, you lie. They are.
I want more heals. It's so hard to fit them. And they're so bad. Like 17 hit points. These heals are 10 hit points. This is 17 hit points. But it doesn't heal poison. I guess we can use this as heals.
Hey, not a concern.
Got it.
Any traps? Traps? Amwana's bones. Hello, Amwana. I don't know who Amwana is, but a pair of bones is always nice.
I shall follow your strength.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You shall not free the master's consort, mortal. No, not the shadow jailer.
I'm willing.
Well, let's fight out here. Dude, how long does the summon last? Like forever. Like 8 hours or something, I think. Oh, does it become unsummoned when I summon another? Is that how it works? Caster who performs a conjure lesser elemental spell summons an elemental to do his bidding. The elemental is 8 hit die and will serve the caster's every whim until banished back to its home plane. The spell duration expires, or the elemental's death. However, every time this spell is cast, there's a 15% chance, blah 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 blah. Contest, blah blah blah. One control. Doesn't say. Duration 1 turn plus 1 run round per level. I think it might have just disappeared naturally. Because it lasts almost 2 turns, which isn't that long. Long, but it's not that long.
What is it?
Now, this spell, however, never mind. Don't have any more casts.
I hope this is worth
but
it.
I think the summon undead spell lasts for like 8
see.
hours or something.
Let's do this quick and done.
Your doom.
I'm there.
Ho, noble friends. I beg your assistance in this evil place.
A halfling lass? What business do you have in so dangerous a setting as this? Lass indeed. I am a warrior. My business is to make this setting less dangerous by destroying the evil that festers within. A blunder, I admit. Who is it that I speak
Your
to?
Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. Obviously, you're not to be trusted. Even if you speak the truth, you deserve your fate. And you shall have it. How did you come to be here? I am an adventurer. I led my party here to discover... I hate the term adventurer. It's such a fucking weird term. Like, it doesn't mean anything in my opinion. I'm just outside and strolling around. Like, you're just a fucking hobo, dude. Like, that's basically what it means to me. Like, no one goes around just doing shit, in my opinion. Like, I'm going around this countryside and just, like, hunting evil monsters. Like, no, that's not real. Like, you're a mercenary. That's what you are, if anything. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims whom have been perverted by the power of the Dark Fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here and what does it want? It is here to dominate and to conquer. This Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. We are here to get rid of the Shade Lord. Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by the Minister Lloyd of Imnisvale to find the Ranger, Marella, as well as look into the rash killings that has plagued the area. We found Marella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of the land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by Amanator ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. Shadow wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Amanator, which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had found sun gems, so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. They can be acquired if one passes Amanator's tests. We searched for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon, most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I am unsure how to defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life of my friends and turned them to members of his cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with my friends. But the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body, feeding on its life. He inhabits Marella now. Plan to use my body, once Marella grows weak, I suspect. I have come to believe that this altar which the Shadow Dragon guards is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight with you if you will have me. Perhaps it is best if we face it alone. We will free you and wish you well, however. As you will. In this area you will have to find a sun gem to pass one of the shadow doors. Be careful. Once you take it off the altar, its light will no longer protect you from the shadows. Thank you for your assistance. Should you ever need a brave companion, I reside in trade meet with my family. Ask for me at the tavern. I am well known. Fare thee well. Yeah, she's
If it must be done.
I think she's like lawful good or neutral good or something.
It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a
I
concern.
think she's a just straight up fighter. She's a pretty good character in general. But no good ones for us. I would like to do a playthrough with her, Valigar, Nalia. I don't know who else.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Probably would bring Aerie, even though I've always had Aerie in the party. Child of the Sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? Must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord shall offer up his symbol. I am prepared to take the test. It is well. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dawn, O Seeker of Light. What is thy first duty? Oh shit. This is something we should have read somewhere. I shall recite the tenets of faith. That is incorrect. Mock not the ritual. Ignorance is thy companion. Ouch! Thanks.
I'm willing.
Yeah, we need to find some book or something somewhere.
What is it?
It shall be done with skill and care, if not bounty.
I'm killed for less.
Comblethan's Journal, second half. This is half of a page of parchment, yellowed and crumbled with age, and speckled with old stains. The top of the page is torn and jagged, as if ripped from its other part. Its ink is faded, but still legible, however, and reads, "Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a stand column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family, that if I happen not to make it home, one of them might track down my cash and benefit from it. Idris Comblethan. Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock." I mean, there is that one, but that's not what he's talking about, is it?
Worship.
I mean, this isn't a clearing, or anything. This is just a fucking room. Traps? Traps, 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 traps. No traps? Air elemental unsummoned. No! This scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amonator. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. 2. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. These are the things that please me.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Turnip?
I hope this is worth it.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
I'll see to it.
Oh no! Shadows! Run into the light!
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Why aren't they getting blasted by the sun? There we go. But something tells me there's just gonna be like an infinite spawn of them. I'm not sure.
I can do that.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Give me the banana!
The decision I'd make.
The gem that sits on the pedestal easily penetrates the unnatural shadows of this place. You could take the gem if you wish to. When you take the gem from the pedestal, the illumination lessens considerably the shadows of the room.
If it must be done.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Shade.
I'll do as you tell. But only if there be a good amount of abyss be paid
like
well
Tristan
for this.
Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. Only if you... We should go into the local vegetable peddling business together. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
The things they say when you give them orders are just way too fucking long.
Wouldn't you rather tune a song, some grand melody?
Best left.
It's yours, Raven.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Not a concern.
Next swing.
We need to do a vampiric touch to heal. I don't know if it matters, like whether enemies are alive or undead or whatever. For vampiric touch, I don't think so.
I'll see
Though.
to it.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall...
And later I'll split you.
Thy will be done.
Aye,
When
but
later
don't
I'll split your gut open.
Fine.
'Tis a role I am glad.
Yeah, no, that worked. Good.
What is it?
Yes, yes, I see.
More dance. If you but learn to play.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I want a spell that's more like Larok's Minor Drain. Just ranged. Heals you.
Done.
Don't like vampiric touch.
For the Doom Guard! Enter here,
These are
Delise.
mine!
One day. One
Do you think we might have stone skin? Don't think so. No. We need to buy stone skin. I mean, stone skin is just a core mage ability. You really need it.
Your worthless lives end here!
Must be done. It's probably best left to me.
He has that. John, however, could use
Hey, not a concern.
an armor spell. We have armor? I don't know what illusionists can't use. See if that is armor. Nope, he can use armor. Should have armor. Let's do it instead of that.
I hope this is worth it.
This be paid well for this.
At once, your worship.
You need armor until you have a pair of AC six
I'll
bracers.
do it for a turnip.
I'm willing.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
What is it?
Shade Wolf appeared. Okay.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic that.
Shit, do they have like true vision or something? No.
I can do that.
I shall follow your strength.
No kid.
A skullbreaker!
Your worthless lives end here!
A skullbreaker!
I can't.
Skullbreaker!
I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
I hope this is worth it.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. Ha! We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business
see to
together.
Take it we don't have any fire resistance stuff. Maybe we have a fire resistance scroll. No. This is like cold resistance or something. There. Protection from fire. Yes. Plus 20% bonus. That's trash. What about you? Don't you have natural? 25% fire resistance. Whatever, who cares about traps when you have fire resistance? Oh, hello there. I don't know if they care about standing on fire. Oh, they do.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic that.
I'm invisible? Oh shit! He got fucking hell!
Die!
A skullbreaker!
Apologies.
Guess we can do some healing. Wait, what happened to the remove paralysis? Did he get hit again? That's some bullshit in that case. Try with that guy now.
Only if you
Fine, just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
Can I manage this without hitting everyone? Oh, I think so.
It be the decision I've made. Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Wouldn't you rather tune a song, some grand melody?
A complete miss. Get me some healing, you fool. Do it
You
now.
bloody fool!
Get me some healing, you blasted fool. Do it now.
Destiny awaits.
Complete miss.
Now, Naha.
I'll do as you tell. But only if there be a good amount of coins of it.
Oh,
Hello, Jam.
I can do that.
Can you walk over here without dying?
Don't mean to startle you or anything.
Barely.
but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
That was all of them, right?
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Wyvern Call.
Got it.
The spell is already in your spellbook, okay. We got the Noontide Ritual. This scroll is a tutorial for the noon prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amonitor. Know, my children, that when the sun displays the marvel of my work and rides high in the firmament above, thou must offer the noontide ritual which is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. The second part of the ritual has been inked out by the blackest of inks. Perhaps you could deduce the action by comparing this scroll with the rituals for morning and night. Rejoice on the glory of the light as it reigns over the dark. These are the things that please me. So at noon we sing a song.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Ah!
Yeah! We have here then? Yeah! Some shit. Yeah! An ion stone. Anyone have an identify spell? I think he does. Regenerate 2 hit points every minute. Absolute garbage. Let's put it on the main character.
At once, your worship.
Hmm.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Oh, what's that? Protection from the elements. The effect of the protection from elements spell lasts no longer than 1 round per caster level. When the spell is cast, it confers 75% immunity all elemental attacks such as fire, cold, and electricity, whether magical or non-magical, such as spells, weapons, wands, breath weapons, etc. This effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. Touch. Level 7.
It's done.
Kind of need to rest, I think.
I'm there.
It's a lot easier to rest in hostile areas in this game compared to Baldur's Gate 1. Badon's ghost. Oh, light! Can it be? You come, man bearing the bones of the child prophetess Amoana. Her defilement is at an end. Explain yourselves. Who are you, spirit, and who is this Amoana whose bones you say possess? Once, long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into this world from the blackness. A monitor invaded this place, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. The Yellow God set up temples here, and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once they were priests who shouted his names to the heavens. Once there were priests who shouted his name to the heavens, and kept the wards strong. But our monitor has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of the Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was. The wards began to weaken. Amoana was born to our people a child prophetess, the child of light, who would fight against the darkness that was once more beginning to spill into the... But it was too late. Too late. Amoana was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to his dark wolves. The bones of the child you have brought to us. Her defilement at the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please, Amoana, forgive us. Forgive our lapse and let us cross over at last. Blah! My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shadow Wolves. I am grateful to you. Baron and Detse have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in this place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it. A darkness that I had not power enough to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of their guardians, if necessary, and I can give this to you, a ward stone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Do not attack the beast, or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against that foul Shade Lord that has spread his hand over my once glorious temple. I will go now, to rejoin my Keeper of the Eternal Sun. I owe my freedom to you and will always be thankful. Live, my friends. Live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Yep. We're just gonna loot her tomb, you know, as you do. Pierce magic. Oh. When this spell is cast upon a target creature, there will be two major effects. The first is that the creature's magic resistance will be lowered by 1% per level of the caster. The second is that it will cancel one spell protection of 8th level or lower on the creature. For example, if this spell was cast by a 15th level wizard, the creature would lose 15% magic resistance from his current total, reducing it to 0 if less than that remains, as well as cancelling 1/8 level or lower spell protection. The list of spells that this includes is blah 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 blah. Resistance does not affect this spell, nor do any of the spell protections. This resistance remains lowered for 1 round per level of the cap. Not too interesting, but I'll give that to Edwin. Honestly, for Edwin, as much as possible, I just want to have summon stuff on him. Because he's a conjurer, so, you know. But for that, I need to figure out a way to fucking limit.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Because the thing is, if the limit is there as well, there's no point in trying to use like low-level summons at all. You just use your highest one. Everything else is just trash. Because they will take up the summon slots as well.
If it must be done.
You know,
Yes,
traps.
yes, a standard tactic, that.
I remember this place having shitloads of traps. Maybe I'm just...
It's probably best left to me.
Oh, I can do that.
retarded. Might be retarded.
Hey, not a concern.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right, I'm not that allergic. I think we make a fine partnership.
Oh, hello
like
there.
Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. Ha! We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Let's haste Visonia. And let's bless. Well, let's actually blast. Ouch!
'Tis a role I am glad of.
A dos quarts. Here.
Get him! Get him!
I'll see to it.
Yes, yes, I see.
You
I'm willing.
Aye, that be some more than glory. Now you die!
What is it?
Yo! We have someone who is held here.
Potentis.
Faster!
Enter Herr Delis.
As you approach the letter-tiled floor, a voice intones. Only the name of the master shall keep thee from the power of darkness. Fucking again? There's no way he's not gonna die. Oh no, we can do a sitting sphere. Hurry up! Wait, did he fucking resist?
A standard tactic, that.
You little turd.
If that is your will.
Let's try another one then.
Mercy for those who oppose us!
Oh, here. I shall follow you.
Ultranon!
More spells. Oh! Wow, that's a lot of magic resistance. Holy shit.
got it.
Not or high level stuff. Bone golem, hello. Ma. No, he doesn't get injured at all. What a fucking turd.
For the Doom Guard, aye, a fair gambit.
Oh shit, where's Hurley's gear?
No! It cannot end like
Ouch!
this! I shall not allow it!
Potion? 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 No potions? Cool.
Fortzund. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
I'm not sure you can blind them. You have some spells left though.
No! It cannot end like this! I serve Shar above all others.
Later I'll split your gut open.
I'll see to it.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Can't change armor in combat. Cool.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet?
Okay, there we go.
Dead.
At once, your worship.
It's done.
Get me from healing, you bastard fool! Do it now! Hey!
Kill him, dude.
I shall follow your strength.
I'll do it for a turnip.
For a turnip? If anyone needs stone skin, it's here to least.
Very well.
Pretty huge on him. Maybe. Get him! There we go. John level up. Mage spells to level 2, level 5. Old monster isn't bad. But more shadow door. Ooh, ray of enfeeblement. But more detect invisible. Oh, Korgan is leveled up. Reduce taco. Not words that I would associate with something good. Sunstone bullet. That might actually be useful here. Kira's lock of hair. I think we can probably throw that away.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Maunator. Now, this statue depicts a woman whose eyes blaze with light. She appears to be waiting for something to be placed in her arms. Placed in her arms? I just want you to give me your shit. Ooh. Please, I must speak to your leader. Hey, dude.
If it must be done.
Malnator. Merciful beings of light, I offer you a simple exchange. Information of what you seek in exchange for my freedom. Why should I trust you? I was a minion of the Shade Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you do it if you only free me from this. Very well, I shall help you. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles and I will tell you what I know. No, first tell me what you know. If the information is sound, I will then take you across. Untrusting human. There is a chapel next to these cells. I took a key from there, hid it in this cell. You will need it to reach the master's lair. Now, please take me across. Let us go. Is it trapped? No, it's not trapped. Whoopsie! Stepped on the A.
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Fool! You think I would let you live? I don't know if I care that much. Keep that in mind.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Destiny awaits.
Let's do this quick and
Now,
pain.
Napa.
Die! Ah. He didn't have anything. This is just a shadow.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Roll. Amount. Oh.
Hey, not a concern.
Dawn's light. There's one more symbol left. Another disintegrate. Protection from magic weapons. Not a bad. Not a great spell either, though. Sling +3, Orla's Dragonbane. None know better than halflings the value of a well-placed stone when confronting a larger foe. This particular weapon was the property of a young woman named Arla Shorestep, one of the few small folk that leave the hearth to seek adventure. Legend speaks of the diminutive Arla using this sling. Place a well-sharpened pebble through the skull of a green dragon in mid-flight. Though the same tale is in another tavern places the stone squarely in this creature's hindquarters for more humorous than lethal effect. It would seem that halflings prefer entertainment over accuracy when it comes to their history. Speed factor 3 +3 +3. What do we have here? +2 +2 speed factor 4. Okay, okay. not bad.
I hope this is worth it.
It's time to rest, I believe.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll see
I
to it.
can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
I'm willing.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. Ha! We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
You will need to obtain the symbol of Amalnator to open. The inscription on the door says that the symbol has been broken into 3 parts, so that the darkness will never escape
Yes,
this
a
bridge.
standard tactic, that.
I mean, somehow it has. Obviously.
It'd be nae the decision I'd make.
Oh!
Ah!
Hello, Wolf. This is so OP.
Only if there be a good amount of coins of it.
I'll see to it.
Best be paid well for this.
Alright, let's see here. Noontide Ritual. Know, my children, that when the sun displays the marvel of my work and rides high in the firmament above, thou must offer the noontide ritual, which is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. Smeared out. Rejoice on the glory of the light as it reigns over the dark. These are the things that please me. Let the voices sound the glorious songs. Rejoice the glory. Singing and rejoicing is noontide. Morn is holding the tome up to the sun and reflecting as thou perceive the victory of light over the dark. Find another note there. Dusk ritual. Know, my children, that when the sun at last moves on and the foul darkness engulfs the land, thou must offer the ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. This that I should allow the sun to rise again. Malign the ritual if thou would live forever in darkness. Perform it only as I have written. Recite the tenets of the faith. They shall give you strength until I come again. Hold high your children, that they may longer see the sun before it slips beyond this realm. The sun shall give them courage against the fear of the night. Third part of the ritual has been torn away. Perhaps you could deduce the action required from the morning and noon rituals. Tenets of faith, holding high your children at night. Hold holy tome up and reflect morning. Sing and rejoice at noon. There's no way I'm gonna remember that.
I've killed for less.
I'm prepared to take the test. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dawn, O seeker of light. What is thy first duty? Say a prayer to the light. What shall you second do in the ritual? Hold high the book that the sun might bless it? How shall the ritual end? Reflect on the glory of the light as it conquers the dark. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. Alright. Noon. Let thy voice sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. Rejoice on the glory of light. Let thy voices sound, rejoice. Recite the tenets of faith. Hold high your children. Dusk.
Aye, that be sounding right.
The sun is high, noon is upon us. How shall we honor the Lord? I shall sing a hymn of praise. Lift my voice in joyful prayer. Those are too close! I took singing. How shall you next welcome the zenith of the sun? It's not holding children and it's not holding the book, so I shall raise my hand to the light. How shall the noontime ritual end? I shall rejoice at the dominance of light. So ends the noontide ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final test. The dusk is recite and hold high.
Aye, I'll do as you wish, for now.
Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dusk and the darkness moves in. Evening ritual must be said to ward off evil. What is the first step? I will recite the tenets of faith. The shadows grow stronger. What must be done second? I hold high my children that they might see the sun. How shall the evening ritual end? I shall reflect on the glory of light as it reigns over darkness. I shall mourn as I watch the sun give way to the onslaught of night. I shall rejoice as light conquers darkness. I shall mourn? Evening ritual is completed. The tests have ended. A Monitor in his glory offers thee this symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of a Monitor. This is the ward required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. Yeah? The lessons are completed. One key has been given. All 3 keys shall they need to form the symbol of a Monitor and pass into the darkness. The Dark Altar and Shade Lord must be destroyed. Such is the will of a Monitor. Yeah, but dude. Do you realize that you got a thing to loot there?
Memories in such a place as this.
Maybe we can loot it if we
unpleasant memories.
move outside of the range.
Not even a dent?
Show the talking circle.
Oh, I could do that.
It's probably best left to me.
Yeah, like that.
Hey, not a concern.
Not a concern.
I hope this is worth it.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
I'm willing.
Basically, I've kind of been wasting bullets.
What is it?
They are just +1 or normal bullets, so who cares, but really you need +1 bullets here, I think. Do anything at all. Otherwise, we can equip some. Same here, you need +1 bolts, but I think we have very, very small amount of +1 bolts. Yep, 5. But that's basically how it's intended. To range weapons, I think. You're supposed to use normal ones until they don't work. Switch up. Oh.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Edwin is leveled up again. Bunch of new spell slots. Level 3. Could use another fireball. We already have 4 dispels here. Another fireball could be useful. Like, I'm not super impressed by most of these spells. Like spell turning and stuff like that. Because for the most part, whoever is in the front is going to get targeted, and everything else is just going to be AoE spillage that you get hit by as a backliner. They're honestly not that impressive unless you're kind of one-on-one situation, or you're actually being targeted right now.
I'm there.
Got it.
If it must be done.
Like, especially Globe of Minor Invulnerability, for example, is like... doesn't really do anything for the most part. Like, what is it gonna protect you from? Magic missile, maybe. At most. Maybe a charm spell. Fear or something.
Hey, not a concern.
Tell me, has there ever been anyone special to you? A thief of your heart?
We don't have time to discuss this now. If there were, I certainly wouldn't tell you, Iconia. I don't know. Not so far. Not so far, there hasn't been. Never a special one who awaited her hero's return. The idea has value. I myself hope to retire to a home that doesn't change by the day. I doubt a self-centered drow such as yourself would ever be satisfied with a quiet life. I doubt that there was anybody, and I meant it. I said that there was nobody, and I meant it. There may be such a woman. Could be that the answer to your question is playing itself out right now. I doubt a self-centered drow such as yourself would ever be satisfied with a quiet life. I see. So such dreams are the sole property of spent poets like you. A drow cannot aspire to the same. I don't know why I bother with you.
I hope this is worth it.
I actually hate her. She's such an absolute fucking bitch.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You must gather your party before...
She does not know what she wants.
I'm willing.
Shade Lord. Shadow Patrick. Oh, this is Shadow Patrick. What should we do here? A chant, maybe. Actually do a sanctuary first and then buff. Here we do some buffing. Summon some monsters.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Later I'll split your gut open.
I sense souls.
who intrudes upon me. More unlucky adventurers come to swell the ranks of my dark army.
Far from it, fiend. I am the light that shall dispel your darkness. You shall have to kill me first, and we've gotten past your pet worm. What do you think we shall do to you and your altar?
Bravado, of course. Your kind grows tiresome and predictable, yet you may be of some use to me.
I shall not be used by the likes of you.
But you shall, mortal. This body that I inhabit grows tired. You shall make an excellent replacement. Come, my shades, open the portal! This brash fool has some strength.
A portal?
Next place.
Aye, a fair gambit.
How much damage does... Oh, he does a lot of damage to the Shadow Altar, actually. Summon some skellies. Let's nuke Shadow Patrick instantly. What the fuck? Stun?
Aye, good work. Aye.
Oh shit, let's rage. Before we get
paid well for this.
some dumb bullshit happening to us. Badly injured Shadow Altar. Dead Shadow Altar?
Half killed for less. Blood and glory! Now you die!
Is this fucking Ettercap in the way so I can't go out of here? Seems to be.
To meet your doom.
Just remove paralysis, remove stuns? No. Think so. Can try, I guess. I don't think stun lasts that long though. No, it doesn't. And I wouldn't think that you can dispel it.
As you deserve.
Looks like we have awoken.
They are over.
Cast haste on Laconia. He died.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Who has some... he has got some inventory left.
At once, your worship.
You are welcome in my sight.
Freedom from his dominion. Thank you. The ranger's words trail off. She's dead. Oh, gear. Dark Mail +3. Not usable by Druid, Mage, Thief. Armor class 2, plus 20% resistance to fire damage. Slightly better than a plate mail. Halberd. Duskblade. Okay.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Cloak of the Stars creates 6 plus 5 darts each day. Plus 5 dart. The darts will only last for 24 hours. Oh, okay, that's sad. Hoping you could like stockpile them.
What is it?
There.
You must gather your party.
I hope this is worth it.
Hello there. Thaxelcilia. Hello, Thaxelcilia.
You must gather your party before venture.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You can, I think you can pretty decently kill the dragons before you continue the main story. But they are kind of difficult still.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
I don't really understand this, because there's like this door here. And then there's a door here as well. So what happens if you open this door? And because you don't get enough sunstones to like open that. Like I've always noticed that every time I've been here, but I've never understood like how do you actually get through this if you waste one there? I don't think that one respawns or anything.
You must gather.
I'm there.
There's his cash.
Paid well for this.
Why can't I open his cache? Huh?
If it must be done.
Excuse me? Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family, so that if I but not to make it home. One of them might track down my cash and benefits from it.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
What? What? What is this shit?
Oh, all right.
What's his name? Coombolthen. Coombolthen stash. Give me the stash. Okay, so you can't actually use it unless you're a ranger. Weird.
It's probably best left to me.
See if we can find the werewolf lady again. Found a bear. I don't want to fight the grizzly bears. Here. Black bear. And these animals returned quickly. I don't remember if she died or something. I don't think so.
Not a concern.
Hmm.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh, cannot find anything here.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Oh no, a moose! That's the spookiest of all. Oh, what's this? Cave? Umar Cave.
I'm willing.
Oh, right, is this...
Yes, yes. It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
What is it?
I don't want turnip tea.
Oh, I can do that.
Have killed for less.
Ah! Save versus breath.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Iconia got
Thy
held.
will be done.
Killer Mimic.
Complete miss.
Complete miss.
A solid blow.
And
Aye, that be
I
sounding
can't.
right.
I'm allergic. Well, all
'Tis a
right,
role
I'm
I am
not
glad
that
to play.
allergic. I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and
Mimic's
Polo.
blood.
Aye,
We should go into the
as you
mobile
wish.
vegetable peddling business
I shall be
together.
glad to dance to your tune.
Oh my god, they talk too much.
I'll see to it. It's done.
I was going to go... Where were they? They would look over here somewhere.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
No? I went down over here and then I went north. And then... Here they are. It's good to see you again, human. You bring word to human village? Not yet, but I intend to. He's good. Mother thinks maybe he and fellows can stay. Live in peace, maybe. If humans not hunt us down, that is. We protect. We keep word. Zug zug. Who is this? Dirtbird? Durbert.
Wow, an adventurer.
Sir, my name is Durbert. And me and my friends here want to be adventurers like you. Real strong and powerful like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger and protect the village. I want to be a great warrior like me dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we're all too young and all. Oh, that's what I say, that's that. Since you're already an adventurer now, sir, I was hoping you might maybe buy us some swords for us. Some bastard swords. And some ale, Dirtbird. Don't forget the ale. Yeah, we want to be real men. There are swords and some ale then. If we can get you the money, sir, would you buy us some? Forget it, boys. I've got better things to do. Oh, please, please, pretty please. Yeah, please. Couldn't you please, sir? Sigh. Fine, but I said no and I meant it. Huh, you're so mean. Yeah, this bites. I want to be an adventurer. Fuck off, dude.
I'm there.
Yes, my lord? Yes, my lord. Is there anything you need? I wish to tell you a Shade Lord was responsible. It had possessed the body of Marella, your ranger, who died once the Shade was destroyed.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
It is sad that Marella is dead, but we are most grateful to you, my lord, for ridding us of this peril. As agreed...
I carry too much as it is. Your
Here
eyes
is
on the ground.
Here is the armor of my ancestor ranger. It is leather, but I assure you it is most strongly bound with magic to make it as strong as plate mail. I'm not sure if the armor will be of any use to you. Is it enough of a reward? I suppose I could offer you some amount of gold as well. I would gladly accept any gold you could offer, Mayor. Yes, of course. I think this is all I can offer you, my lord. I hope that is sufficient. My thanks to you again, my lord. He gave me 100 gold. Absolutely amazing. It is a great relief to know that Imneswell will now be safe. I will tell the townsfolk immediately. The reputation is increased by 1. Oh no! Greetings to you once again, Cashew. Do not think that Imnesvale has forgotten the fact that you have saved us from doom, and possibly worse. If there's anything else that you need, do not hesitate to ask. Actually, I have spoken to Madolf and his band. They are interested in protecting the town in exchange for decent relations and the right to trade here. He has? I I must say that might not be such a bad idea. If this ogre can be trusted, that is. Truly, my lord? If we can live alongside these creatures, perhaps we can both be the better off for it. I will go and talk to them, I suppose. How dare you? How dare you throw away my pommel jewel of the equal?
It's probably best left to me.
Let's go sell some trash. We have way too much trash. Oop. Do we have any more juice? Oop. Going with a Monitor, Marilyn's Journal. Shadow Thieves weaken day by day, blah blah blah, we can keep that. Note for Massey Fenton, drop that. Really? You can't identify that shit? Noontide Ritual, bye-bye. Ah. Nope.
Hey, not a concern.
I guess they're not out at night.
I hope this is worth it.
They're inside there now. Welcome truly, my lord. It's grand to have a hero of the village come into me good establishment. Anything you wishes, I'm pleased to provide it. Even if the culprit didn't turn out to be Umar? Aha, 'tis a sting on ye Vince. The name's Vincenzo, ye lard-assed rodent. I never wished Umar to be the culprit. I only feared it. And she be out there still. Like to see your services. Ah, poor Vince is a room full of them Umar Witch Project journals, and no more killing and misery to tell him with. Keep it up, boy, and you'll be eating them journals for lunch, you will. Oh, yes, my lord. Flip, flip. Some say the Umar Witch has surfaced again. She vanished 700 years ago, but legend holds that every century or so her reign of murder and torture begins again.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
The Knight's Gift 5 plus 5. Armor class 3. But we don't actually have anyone who uses that. Okay, so he's an illusionist thief. %25% resistance to physical damage. It's weird, it gives like 1 AC or something. The armor does not give any bonuses to the base armor class, but it does grant a No AC bonus. AC bonus. Detect invisibility once per day. These items are pretty good. Oh right, this guy has like 40 weapons that he doesn't. Kinda wanna save the hammer in case it's needed. Alright.
I'm willing.
Knight's Gift, bye bye. Halberd, Duskblade. I don't know. What if you can upgrade it? Mind focusing. Int Dex +3. That's actually a defensive potion that works. That will give you AC bonus. Potion of Genius. Intelligence 4. An intelligence bonus of 4. What the point? What the fuck is the point of that? I don't understand, really. Saving throws +5. That's the only thing that's actually good with that, but sell it. Honestly, no reason to keep the Mill of the Dead anymore. Dart of Wounding. And let's get rid of all the arrows. The darts I could see some use for. The arrows, not so much. And they do eat up a lot of space.
What is it?
Gem bag. We have some helmet, no, some arrows to sell here. 40 isn't that interesting, though. Oh, arrow of biting, that's quite a lot. Now, does she sell any spells. I don't remember what she had. No, she has a bunch of trash. Bullet +2. Let's buy that. Oh, he can't fit it. Buy one more there. Just so we can have them around. Like, I don't want to actually use them. But it might be good to have in case we fight some kind of golem.
I hope this is worth it.
Did any of you have anything interesting at all? 8 mail +1. No, nothing interesting.
I'll see to it.
Let's go talk to the ogre boy again. I can't identify where it is. There it is. There it is. It's good to see you again, human. You bring word to human village? I have! What do you mean, not yet? Excuse me?
And later I'll split your gut. Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
Well, I've spoken with the Madolf. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it too. Madolf wants to come to town to purchase supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Cashew. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be better for Imnisvale all around.
Fine.
Fine.
It's done.
There, now. But I think this will be the end for today. We managed to do an entire dungeon, a bunch of other crap. Finalized Herdelise's quest. Madolf, pleased to see you, human. Human village send message. We speak soon and trade. Madolf and fellows protect village, they like. Madolf and fellows owe you much. We can stay and be left alone here. It's good. Here. Have shield to give you. It's magic. From Sith till army, we no use.
I
Maybe you
carry
like.
too much as it is. Your items on the ground.
Stop throwing away my equalizer gem. Shield of the Lost +2, +5% magical resistance. There you go, Isonia. I think. Armor class bonus +3. I mean, it's either her or him who gets it, but I think we'll just do that. And she gets more magic resistance, which is nice, because she already has a lot, I think. 70? Holy shit, I didn't realize she had that high magic resistance. Is that based on her level somehow? I mean, it shouldn't be. It's her racial.
I'm there.
65 base magic resistance is pretty insane. I thought it was like 50. Which is already good, but yeah. But yeah. That will be that for today. And tomorrow we have the body of Valigar in our inventory. Here's somewhere. There he is. Just lying there. Just chilling. Because he's dead. And he said that his body opens up the planar sphere that we saw in the slums. So we'll go and open that and do that thing. I also plan to do, like, I want to do Windspear Hills, Trade Meat, Diarnese Hold. I want to finish the Bridge District. I want to finish the Temple District for the cult that we found there. Don't know if we had any other things anywhere. But yeah, I do want to finish the side quests that we have. Diarnese Hold is pretty long. Trade Meat is also pretty long, I think. Windspear Hills is also pretty big. And then after that, we take the Shadow Thief offer. But that will be that for today. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.